Purple world. Purple world made that.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Testing, 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 testing. How's everybody? How's everybody, man? Thank y'all for tuning into the live stream. You know how we do. Back with another one more time, one more again. Trying to make some history on the YouTube channel, man. You know how we do. Some live stream history, man. For the record books. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all look at y'all life like that, man? Do y'all look at y'all life like that? Like a documentary, or what you gonna leave behind? Like what you got out there? That when your number called and your time is up, your time is done. Like what history have you left? What you know? I ain't talking about family or nothing like that. Normally people kind of retro to family, or they kids, or they fan. Nah. I'm talking about something you done done. Something that's not attached to nobody else but just you. Something that you done for yourself, a purpose you had for yourself and what you did. Like, do y'all look at y'all life like that? Like something you done curated and put a little bit of work into, for a certain period of time in your life, and that's what you got that's out there. So when your time is up and it's done, you got that's just there. Whether you here or not, that's still there, and it's still benefiting people. Even though you gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if y'all look at y'all life like that, or trying, it's almost like you wake up on a mission whenever you looking at your life like that. You feel what I'm saying? You wake up on a mission. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want my time to be done and I ain't got nothing out there of me. Something that I left with people, with you guys, with everybody, with anybody out there. So I kind of think about my life like that, which is what make me get up and get on my JO every day, and make me get in my bag and do what I gotta do. And what I mean by that is, when I notice what I said, attached to nobody else, like just you. Like, try not to put it on nobody else. Try not to do that. Whenever you think about that, don't mention nobody else. When you come up with that, don't mention nobody else's name but yourself. That way you don't throw it off on, oh, nah, my legacy is my kids, or my, nah. See, that's a cop-out to me. That's a cop-out. Like, you, just you. Don't attach it to nobody else, no nothing. I don't care how close they are to you, no nothing, just you. Like, what did you do with your time here? What did you do with the 80 years of us? Hopefully y'all live that long, 80, 90 years. What did you do with that time, brother? That's a lot of time, man. Day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute, for 80 years, 90 years, And now you gone. Like, what you did with that? You. Not nobody else, but you. What you did with that? You feel what I'm saying? Y'all get where I'm coming from with that? Like, what did you do, brother? What did you leave here, man? You feel what I'm saying? And when you leave it, think about it. When you leave it, what did it say about you? That's the thing. Like, a lot of people want to leave something here, but what did it speak about you? Like, imagine if you wasn't here no more. And we don't want to wish this on nobody. But all we doing is just having a little bit of foresight. That's all we doing. Foresight is just peeking into the, calculating what's next. See, so we gotta, when we think about what's next for ourselves, we gotta include that is a possibility we ain't gonna be here no more. That's always an option. Ain't nobody, tomorrow ain't promised to nobody. For if y'all understand what I'm saying, it's not. So as much as you may not want to speak about that, it's still a reality that tomorrow ain't promised to nobody. So you ain't guaranteed that you waking up tomorrow. You're not. Feel what I'm saying? You just be grateful when you do. Or get to live till next week or next month or next year or whatever. You just be grateful when you do. But it ain't promised to nobody. So you got to include that in it. Okay, so when you think about that, when you think about what you leaving, a lot of people want to leave something, but take it a little deeper. When you leave it, what did it say about you? You see what I'm saying? Because, like, when somebody go back and look at it, did you leave a bunch of chaos? Even if you making records or songs or shit, when somebody go back to play your music and you not here no more, what that music gonna speak about you? Did you leave a bunch of chaos out here talking about shooting people and doing all type of wild shit on your records? Did you leave that here for people to, for people to remember you? Think about it. You're not here no more to defend yourself or explain what you did or how you did it. Nah, that's just gonna speak for you. That right there, whichever you didn't love. So when you say I want to leave something, like think about what you leave and think about what it is. Don't just say I want to leave something. Think about what it speak for you. What it's gonna speak in your behalf, on your behalf. What's up, 10th letter? What's going on, man? McKees and Marley Mar and DJ Quick. Oh yeah, the question up there is who's y'all influences, man. So drop some of y'all influences in the chat that for y'all influences for y'all music making. My man say Marley Mar, and DJ Quick. Yeah, man, that's too hard hitters right now, man. Both of them I got mad respect for, man. Like Marley Mar and DJ Quick, man. DJ Quick was like DJ Quick. A lot of people don't really give DJ Quick the props for, like, DJ Quick was a beast when it come down to music production. Not only was he a lyricist, but he was a beast when it come down to music production, man. Like a lot of people really don't know that about DJ Quick, man. Yeah, definitely them two hard hitters back in the day, man. Since I say absolutely got to leave a legacy. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling, man. What's up, Jet? What's up, Larry? Larry's, that's why I'm trying to write and record. Just leave some kind of yeah, see what I'm saying, Larry? Like, that's just what I was saying. Just what I was speaking on. Glad you said that just now. That's just what I was speaking on. Like my man say, he's trying to leave some type of mark. But think about it, man. Try and be a little bit more detailed. What that mark? Don't leave some type of mark. What is actually going to speak about you? That's what I mean. A lot of people trying to leave something here, but they're not really concerned what it's going to say about them when they just trying to leave something. But what is going to speak about me when I leave it, though? What is it going to say? Is it going to say that I help people? Is it going to say that I hurt people? Is it going to say that I influence positivity? Is it going to say that I influence negativity? I promoted negativity? Is it going to say that I was bullshitting? Is it gonna say that I was serious about stuff? Is it gonna say that I like, what is it gonna say? Is it gonna say that I was foolish? Or I was locked in and focused? Like, what is it gonna say? What is it gonna say? Like, you see what I'm saying? Everybody wanna leave something, like they wanna leave something behind, though, but sometimes you gotta think about, like, how it's gonna speak for me when I leave, after I leave it. Because if you don't answer that question, you could leave some bullshit here. Think about it. You left something, but it's some bullshit. It's some little, you know what I'm saying? Some shit ain't like when people look at that, like, oh no, bro, like, yeah, what he did. You still left something, but you know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean, So I don't know, man. Like, I think about my life sometime like that. And I think everybody should at one particular point, And I think sometimes it's the older we get, that's the more we start thinking about that. The older we get. When you young, man, you think you Superman. You think ain't nothing gonna happen to you when you young. That's how youngsters wake up. Man, ain't nothing gonna happen to me. I don't even think twice about it, as our youngsters is. But when you start to get older, you start to recognize, you start to realize, okay, like when my number called, my time up, what's gonna be left here, what's gonna be here in my place, what's gonna be here, something that's just attached to me, I can't mention nobody else's name with it, nobody, no kids, no spouse, no nothing, just your name, what you did with all that time that was given to you, what you did. If you're saying, oh, I helped such and such and such, nah. See, you can't say nobody else. That's the truth. You can't say nobody else's name with the answer. Nobody, just you. What did you do? You. See what I'm saying? What did you do with that time that you had, man? That's it, man. You know what I'm saying? All the greats influence me in some way. Yeah. But you gotta have something that made a mark on you. You gotta have at least one or two, quite possibly more, that made a mark on you. We all took influences from everybody, from anything that we listened to that was nice in our ears. Like pretty much anybody could say that. but you gotta have at least, you gotta have something that left a mark on you. It left like an impression on you. So for me, for me, for me, um, my influence. Mm. For me, my influence. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with y'all. My influence when it come down to music making ain't nobody. It's not nobody famous. I'm gonna be real with y'all. It's not nobody famous. I got three that I could think of, and none of y'all in this chat know their name. They not famous. They not nothing. But that's my three biggest influences when it come down to music making. I know our mind go to famous people. That's instantly what our mind go to. Which that should tell you something about yourself if you instantly go to fame, and you instantly run to fame. Famous people. Nah, my influences, my true influences, came from three people that nobody don't know their name, or two people, because one is big now, like he big, like y'all actually know him now. Everybody know him. you know, I actually know him personally. So I'm gonna just say two, because he was influenced, but he well, I guess you could still mention him too. Yeah, I still can mention him too. You know, but just people, but speaking on the two people that's not famous, speaking on them two people. You feel what I'm saying? Speaking on those two people that's not famous. Um, yeah, my influences is those two. And the reason why I say that is because influence. I don't look at an influence in my music as somebody that just made hot music. Like, see, that's why I really can't give that to famous people. Cause all we know about is just their music. We don't know about who them people are in their personal life. We don't know. See what I'm saying? So if something, I want y'all to feel what I'm saying though. If something gonna influence you, if something gonna influence you, a person, or what you do, that's big. If it's gonna become part of what you do, if you're gonna adopt that type of way you do it, that's big in your life. So you might want to make sure that you know something about the person instead of just their accolades. If y'all can feel what I'm saying. Something influences you, how you do something. You see what I'm saying? It I it would be it how can I say this? If something gonna influence you and it's gonna become part of who you are, what you do, right? Remember, I ain't talking about what you like. See, sometimes people get that confused about what you like versus what actually influenced you, what you like. Nah, we like a bunch of stuff, but when something influences you, it means that you take a hold of whatever that is. You kind of adopt that way of doing it or that mentality of how it works. When something influences you, so if something gonna influence you, why would I just look at just the accolades of somebody, but I don't know shit about that person? Think about it. See, that's what I meant by if your mind just instantly go to famous people. You feel what I'm saying? What's influencing you? Just their fame? Because you know absolutely shit about that person's life, other than just what you saw from their fame. You wasn't with them. You wasn't around them. You just know their fame. So how did just fame influence you? Just their fame or their accolades of what they did? How did that influence you? How? You see what I'm saying? I could like that dude and I could admire his work and even respect his work or what he do. But an influence though, an influence. I want that to be something in my life a little bit more than just somebody fame out there of what they accomplish. So that's why I'm saying the two influences in my life was people closer to that I actually knew them. I knew their music making ability, plus I knew the person. I knew who they were. Was around them a lot. You see what I'm saying? So it's two people that's in my life like that. You know, and they influenced my music journey. They did. How I do it, the mentality I have for it, the work ethic I have with it, the way I do it, you know, the seriousness I give it while still having fun with it. You see what I'm saying? All of that they influence with. You know, see what I'm saying? Like an influence, like that's gonna influence all of that about your music making. All of that. Who you are with this thing. So if y'all feel what I'm saying, or y'all kind of get what I'm saying, if all I'm doing is just think about famous people, so when somebody asks that question, how did just fame influence you, but nothing else about the person did? What the reason why? Because you don't really know that, but you just know they fame. You don't know that person. So how did just that person's fame or what they accomplished influence me when I don't know 2 cents about them? I don't know. You know, I ain't never even had a conversation with them. You feel what I'm saying? But yet they influence me. I ain't never even had a conversation with them. I never even met them. But they influence. You see what I'm saying? That's what I mean by if your mind goes straight to famous people. You feel what I'm saying? Then, mm, mm, you know. So I'm not saying you can't admire famous people work and you can't. You know, like I said, they do things at a high level. You know what I'm saying? They do it at a high level. A basketball player, of course, he gonna admire, you know, all of them dudes that do that at a high level, that play that sport at a high level. He gonna admire that. He gonna respect that. But his influence might be somebody closer to him that influence a lot of how he move when he play basketball, what he do when he play basketball, how you think about the game, how you even feel about the game. See what I'm saying? It might go a little bit deeper than just somebody's success that he saw. See? And basketball players have an influence of other people because they end up meeting them people in the NBA. They end up meeting, they go to the NBA, they end up actually meeting them people and getting to know them. You know? So that's what I mean by looking at just famous people that do that and bypassing all them those key people. Those key people that played a factor that played a major role in you developing the love for music. You know, like think about it. Everybody gonna say, "Oh, this dude influenced my music. This famous person influenced my music. This famous dude." What about your mom or your auntie or your dad or your uncle or whoever that played music when you were small, when you was young? They played music at the crib. That was your introduction to me when you started hearing them tunes and I started to do something to you at an early age. See how we bypass all them key people in our lives that did that. It's like they put us on a path to understanding what music really even is, what it even is, before we even knew who these famous people was. See what I'm saying? They put us on that path. Okay, what is this music thing, man? Like these tunes are damn, this is nice. And you took to it. Now most people gonna listen to that, and then they're gonna take to something else, painting or whatever out there in their career. They're gonna take to something else. They just like music. But when you heard music though, when them people played that for you at a young age, that did something to you. Because you went pursue that shit. See what I'm saying? That just wasn't no coincidence. You just ended up making music. Nah, you pursued that shit. See? So y'all feel what I'm saying about how we go straight to when somebody asks you, man, what's your influence? We bypass all them key people. Like, notice what I'm saying? Those key people in our lives. We bypass that and look straight at famous people who our influences are. You wouldn't even know what music was if your mama didn't play them records at the crib. If your granny didn't play them old cuts at the crib. You probably wouldn't even know what music is. You know? If you wasn't dancing at the cookout when they played them joints. You see what I'm saying? If you see all that stuff like that influenced you to take music a certain way, not to just take it as, oh, that's just music and it's nice. No, you actually would pursue something about that. that actually stuck with you and you went do something about that. Like I say, some people just gonna hear music at that age and just go do something else in their life. They just like music, and then they gonna go do something else in their life, whatever else they want to do in life. Become a fireman, become a whatever astronaut, whatever, they gonna go do that. But some kind of way you heard music, and out of all of them other things you could have went choose to do, you decided to make that part of your life. Think about it. How that happened? Y'all feel where I'm coming from? How that happened? How did that happen? That's what I mean. How we could bypass all of them key people. See, them famous people, that's not key people in your life. That's not. That's not key people. You can't label them as key people. You just admire what they did out there from whatever you heard of them or saw of them. But them key people in your life that put music here, or that introduce you to something about music, or it could even be something as small as, man, I remember when I used to ride in the car with my uncle all the time, and he used to play the same tape all the time. When I was 8 years old or 10 years old, I used to play the same tape all the time. I just memorized that song because he played it so much. I rode with him, so he played it so much in the car. See, that did something to you, dog. you know? See? Notice the question. The question was, who influenced your music making? See? Who influenced your music making? You understand what I'm saying? I didn't ask what producer influenced your music making. I just asked who. Not what producer or what famous pro, just who in general, who influenced your music making? Who? Or better yet, not even who, what maybe? What influenced your music making? You see what I'm saying? How can something influence me that much to do that if all I know is just the fame of it? See, if I'm thinking just famous people influence me to do something. How could something influence me that much to make something part of my life like that? And all I know about the influence is just how famous they are. That's all I know about. I ain't never had a conversation with them. Don't know their mentality, no none. Just what I heard and saw and read and saw on the internet, looked at on videos. But I don't know two shits about that. Just what they didn't, just their fame and their accomplishments. That's all I know. See? So how can that be a key person in my life? How can that be a key person? Like, people don't really think about that. They don't. Instantly, as soon as they ask, hey, what are your influences in music? Boom, they start naming all type of famous people. See? Instantly, start naming all type of famous people. And totally forget about auntie that used to play them records. Used to play them records at the house when you used to go over there all the time. Your mama would drop you over there, and you had to stay with auntie for a little while, for half the day. Because mama was going to work. You had to stay with auntie, and auntie would play them records over there. You see what I'm saying? It did something to you. It did. You just not paying no attention, but that did something to you. Think about it. I know all of y'all got an experience like that. I know all of y'all do. Think long and hard. You know what I'm saying? Just rewind. Just try and rewind back to, yeah, man, when I was a kid, I remember, man, I remember this song being played at the cookout every year. See? Yeah, man, I remember watching my grandmother dance at the crib years ago. She used to be dancing in the house to them records. My grandmother, you feel what I'm saying? I used to see her dancing in the house to them records. Like, all of y'all got them experience. Y'all do. Is that your mind went straight to the famous people, straight to that. See what I'm saying? But y'all got them influences, man. Y'all do. So sometimes, and I'm gonna tell y'all the reason why I'm making that known. The reason why I'm telling y'all about this. Why I'm telling y'all, it's not to just contradict what anybody's saying in the chat or just be disagreeable with what anybody's saying. Have them people out there in your life if you want, famous people out there. But I'm gonna tell you what that does when you bypass all of the key people that was a root cause of music. Root cause meaning that's where you heard it from. That's where you took it in from. That's all of that. I'm gonna tell you what that does here when you bypass them key people. I'm gonna tell you what that does. For some of y'all not making the music y'all supposed to make. And it's because you were introduced to music this way. You were introduced to music this way, very, very early in life, this way, and you took it in and you built up a love for it as a kid and you just liked it. You walked around with a CD player. Remember the CD players? If you back it up there, you walked around with a CD. You had headphones on all the time. Some of y'all go way back until you was listening to the ghetto blast on your porch. You see what I'm saying? Because your mama bought you that or whatever. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's key people that made music possible for you to listen to it and do all that. Because they bought you that stuff or got you that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So if a lot of y'all was that influences your music, because a lot of y'all was took in music that way. But see what happened is you let the fame start to dictate what you do. So you started trying to copy what old boy doing out there, and you totally forgot about your roots. So that's what happens. That's why a lot of people don't make the music they want to make or never get as good as they want to get with it. It's because they literally fighting their roots, because they letting all this shit out here influence me, all these famous people and all their fame and accolades influence me, but I'm totally forgetting about my roots, what's actually in me. See what I'm saying? I'm out here trying to make trap records when everything about my musical history, taking it in, was soul. Listening to soul records. But now I'm out here trying to make trap shit now because that's my influence. I let people's fame influence me. See, sometimes that's why you don't make the best music possible. It's because you're going against your influence. I mean, you're going against the key people, the key things that made you who you are when it comes down to music. You're going against that. And you're letting the fame out there dictate what you do now. Somebody fame out here dictate what you do. I don't know if that makes sense to y'all. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm making the comparison between the two. The key people of where you got music from versus just the people out there that you respect about what they did with music. You just respect their accolades and how well they built whatever they got. See what I'm saying? So sometimes that's that's the reason why we never ever create the thing we wanted. And sometimes that's the reason why we never ever reach some heights we want to reach. Build a company out of it or do certain things with music that we trying to pursue. It's because we literally fighting against our roots. We fighting against it. Because the fame influence along the way when we grew up, and we started noticing all these people out here, the fame started to influence us about who they are. Not really the root of what I do. Where it came from, how I was raised with it, all that. See what I'm saying? I make the music I make because that's my roots. Soulful type of shit. That's my roots. So that's why I do it so well. You see what I'm saying? That's why people want it from me, because it's almost like they could feel it when I make music. They could feel it. They're not just listening to it. Even y'all in the chat when I make music. There ain't no coincidence y'all be feeling the melody. Like, ain't no coincidence. That's my roots. And ain't nobody that influenced me out here. No famous person that influenced me out here. That's my roots. You see what I'm saying? And then as I grew up and I started to learn about these famous people, I started gravitating to the people who followed my roots, who fit my roots. I started paying attention to more than people who fit my roots. But you see how my music production journey was my roots? It was that was my music production journey. See? That's how I took in famous people when I started to recognize who they were. Through my roots. I wasn't fighting against my root and then going locking into these famous people just because they're famous. Nah. I was going to gravitate towards the people who was in the same lane of the roots that I came from. They was in that same lane. See what I'm saying? So that's how I started listening to classical music. You know, you don't really see a hip hop dude listening to classical music, see? But that's what y'all know that. That's one of my favorite genres of music. See? But the reason why is because that's my roots. That's why. I don't just like that just because I like it. That's my roots. You know, I make a lot of the stuff I make that have a very, very soulful vibe, a very, very, a very, very emotional, moving vibe, because that's my roots of music. See? So the people who making music now, I kind of gravitated towards the people who got that type of vibe, who can do that. Not to say that I don't like other music, but that's what I mean by your influences, who your influences are. Like, look at the question real good. Look at the question real good in the chat. I didn't ask you what music producers are your influences. I ask you who, just who. That means people, anybody, who, just who. Who are your influences when it come down to your music making? Not even your music production, just your music making. You don't even have to be a music producer, just your music making, just whatever about music. You understanding anything about making music. See what I'm saying? You know, there was one there's two people that I can actually credit that to having that type of influence on. You know what I'm saying? And they did it. You know, one of them was my band teacher. You know, like a long time ago when I was young, my band teacher. My band teacher was my first introduction to how music flows together. He was my first introduction to that. A lot of people know this story right here that I tell people. I'm gonna tell it to y'all real quick. This story right here. This is why he influenced me. Okay, I'm in band. Don't really want to be in band, but I took it because I needed to fill that spot. You know, this is elementary school. All right. And the class I was in, the hour, that hour of the day that I went to band was just drums. You know, school was split up into hours. You go to this class for an hour, you go to that class for an hour, you go to this class for an hour, through the day, whatever. Okay. So the hour I went to band, that was just drums. So because that's what I played. That's what I was in. I was playing drums. Okay. I was playing snare drum. So that hour was just drums. It was a snare drum, bass drums. It was all of us, quads, all of us. Okay. So that's all I saw in just for that hour. Okay. Now for 3 months straight, 3 months straight, I'm going to band for school. I think it was like third hour or something, or fourth hour or something like that in school. I'm going to, you know what I'm saying? And I totally missed the fact that other hours, like that I wasn't in that class, other instruments was in them other hours, you know, like in the morning, like by the time I went to band, it was like 11 o'clock or something like that in the day. So school started like 8 o'clock. So 8 o'clock, some other instruments was in that class. And then 9 o'clock, some other instruments was in that class. Then see, we all rotated during the day. See what I'm saying? We go there for the fourth hour of the day, and that's band. That's the drums. So I didn't really understand that because like I said, I don't know nothing about making no music, especially with people. I didn't heard music, didn't listen to music, but this is my first time actually joining something with some music making shit in. So I don't know nothing about how that go. So in my brain is not clicking that, oh, other people take this too, and they play different instruments. It's not clicking in my brain yet. It's not. You see what I'm saying? Because all I'm used to doing is going to that fourth hour playing the drum. So long story short, he teaches the drums and everything. Check this out. Check out how he influenced me. Check this out. We used to play the drums in that class. That's it. We used to play the drums. And that's all I'm used to hearing. Just think about it. Just drums. That's it. He taking us through a little book that we had to buy, taking us through the different lessons. So I learned how to play really good. All of us in there learned how to play really good. And we learned how to play through these lessons in this book, like lesson 1, lesson 2, lesson 3, lesson 4. And he would take us through it. Then he would test us on it. We'd have to play it in front of him. Then we have to play it without the book. We had to get good enough to play it without the book so where we could just play it by memory, just practicing it so much. So that's how it was working. Okay. And I'm going through the lesson book. Lesson got about probably 40 lessons in it. I'm literally on lesson 20. Okay. Now check this out. All right. All these lessons. We learning tap, 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 tap. You know, all them different things we learn. So that's why the lesson's so easy. And we learn how to read the music to that, to them notes. Cool. Check. All right. Now, this go on for 4 months. Every day of school, 5 days a week for 4 months, 4 months almost. So here come month 5. He announced we walk in class in the drum class. He announced, okay, we're gonna be having band practice on Saturday. This coming Saturday, and I'm like, I thought we was having band practice, you know. But see, that's everybody. See, we was just going for school, them days in school for that hour. Now on Saturday, we gonna go there and the whole band gonna meet. See, everybody can't meet when it's just hours in school. Everybody got a certain hour. Every instrument got an hour that they go to. See? But now he say, okay, this Saturday, make sure y'all here at 10 in the morning, we're gonna have band practice. All right? So I'm like, damn, okay, band practice. What is that? I thought that's what we was doing. We was practicing during the day. Like, okay. Then it hit, oh shit, he mean everybody, like all the people that we ain't seen. So here it is. I go to band practice on Saturday, all right? People drive me off over there. I'm at band practice. Check this out. Everybody start walking in that I ain't seen before. It's even people that I got other class, like I got math class with this dude and didn't even know he played the saxophone. He go to band in second hour and they play the saxophone. That's what the saxophones go to play. You see? So I got him in math class and didn't even know he played. he in the band. I see all type of people start walking in. I got a dude I play ball with in the park. He in the band. You see what I'm saying? He played a tuba. He in the band. I didn't even know he was in band. I didn't even know. See, that we was all split up during the day, so we didn't know this about each other. So all these people start, and I'm like, oh, I thought you in band, you in band, you in band, everybody in band. I don't see any people I know. So long story short, the whole band get there. All right? The whole band get there. He say, all right, we gonna practice a song. That's what our band instructor said. We're gonna practice a song. So look me, I'm looking around and I'm nervous than the mud. Because remember, this band practice, like this, and we looking at everybody in. There's a full band in there. That's all like the flutes right there, the clarinets, the trumpets right here, the saxophone, everything, all of it. And we the drums over here. So I'm looking at everybody and I'm like, I'm nervous in the mud. I'm like, when you say we finna play a song, I'm like, what song? Cause we ain't learn no song. Look, literally, my mom like, we ain't learn no song. What song you talking about? What do you mean we finna play a song? This is our first time even being in the room with all these people. What do you mean? You know, so I'm thinking, oh, okay, did I miss a class or something? Did I miss something? Because he ain't taught us no song, man, you know? All right, so I'm nervous. I'm like, okay, so I'm looking around, and he literally get up there. Think about you getting up there. He just told you finna play a song. You have never played no song in none of them classes you went to for them 4 months. All it is just them lessons. No song, no nothing. So he get up there, he walk up there, and I'm like, okay, he really finna do it. Like, what we about to play? You understand? And you could tell a lot of other people, and I was confused too. They were looking around like, what we about? So this is what he did. Check this out. He had us in sections. Oh boy, get up there with his stick, and look what he do. He said, okay, brass, lesson 1, line such and such. We had got that good to where we learned them lessons by lines. Remember, I told y'all he made us do it so we had to play it to the point to where we could play it by memory without even looking at them. So we knew the lesson, we knew the line, we knew everything. He said he said brass, lesson 1, line such and such. 1, 2, ready, go. And they started playing. All right. Then while they playing, he went over here. Okay, over here. Flutes, lesson 2, line 3, 1, 2, 3, go. And they join in. But we playing our lessons. They join in. And look me, look, I got my sticks and I'm looking at all this going on, and I'm like, holy shit. Wait a minute. And then he go over here to this section right here. Okay, line such and such, lesson such and such, line this, 1, 2, 3, go. And he bringing them all in one at a time. After about 3 minutes of this, I'm watching this go down, everybody joining in, it start to click. Hold up, that sound familiar. We playing Wipeout. You see what I'm saying? And it's just the melody. All right? And then he come to us. He come to the drums. All right? Percussion, line such and such. 1, 2, ready, go. And then we come in. I do what lesson to go to. I knew, bam, I come in and I'm doing it to the count. And so I started meshing in with them. And them. Now understand this. We ain't never played together. Never. This our first time all in a room playing together. And we all on point. Playing Wipeout. Just from them lessons. Dude, that did something to me, bruh. You got to understand that did something to me right then and there. It did something like it made me look at music like, holy shit, this like a puzzle. Like if you could fit it together. And the thing is, if you could fit the certain pieces together, it's almost like it's going to form itself. You just got to be very aware of the pieces of it. It's going to form itself if you're just very aware of the piece. See, we all knew our lessons really good, but we never played together. But we knew our small sections so well that we could do that. We could join in together and we just stayed on the count. All we had to do was just stay on the count. And everybody joined in together one by one. We were playing a whole song just from them lessons. I was like, damn, we ain't never practiced before. This is our first time in here as a band, and we literally playing a whole song. And the funny thing is, we had 2 more. There was 3 songs we learned with all them lessons. He did that to us 3 times. The first one was Wipeout. I forgot the other 2. But he did that to us 3 times. With 3 different songs, just them. It was teaching, like what we was doing there. See, this is the thing. We was learning it in sections, so all we could hear was just the drums. And the thing is, the book did that on purpose. It didn't tell you what you was playing. And I learned that later on in life. There was a reason why the lesson didn't say Wipeout. It didn't say that. The reason why is because that book wanted to keep you focused on the journey, not the outcome. If it would have told us we getting ready to play Wipeout, we would have been focused on learning that. Learning, we about to learn Wipeout. No, you need to learn them notes. See, that's what he did. That's what he taught. You need to learn them notes. Don't focus on the outcome. You need to learn them notes that form the outcome. So that's what that book had to do. We was just playing and didn't know we was learning Wipeout because it didn't sound like Wipeout. It was a slow tempo. It was a way slower tempo. So all it sounded like was just pap, 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 pap. See, it don't sound like what? It don't sound like what because it's very slow tempo and all you learn is just the notes. But from just learning them notes, I learned how to read the music. I learned how to follow the tempo. I learned how to play by ear and memory. I didn't need the book no more. I just knew what line, because we had been playing it so much for them 4 months every day. I knew what line, what lesson, all of that. All he had to do was just say the lesson in the line. Boom, I knew in my bumps. Let me cycle. Right there. We starting right there. Boom, and I can start playing. That's what he did to us. And we had no clue that we was learning Wipeout. No clue. But that's what that taught me. That's what that showed me. That showed me just from what he was doing, just from what he did. And I didn't learn that then. I was just amazed by that we learned how to play music together. I was just amazed by that. But later on in life, when I understood how life worked, later on, it dawned on me why he did that and why he did it the way he did. He could have told us we was learning Wipeout, and he could have told us we was learning them other 3 songs. He could have told us that when we walked in the door, when we was playing, when we was all in drum class, in just the drum class. Not when the full band was there, when we all was playing our own individual parts during school in them different hours. He could have told us we was playing, but he didn't. The book didn't even tell us that. The book didn't say nothing about Wipeout, nothing about no other song, no names of the song. But that experience, as I got older and I understood how life worked, you got to be focused on the journey, not the outcome. You focus on the steps, not the thing you're trying to get up there. If you learn the steps well, what's up there going to take care of itself. See, that's what he taught us. Think about it. All we did was learn them lessons with them notes at a slow tempo. Wipeout took care of itself. We all got together for band practice. We didn't even play together, but we were playing Wipeout. We were playing a song all together. See? That's what that taught me in life. Like I said, I didn't get that then when I was younger, but as I grew up and I understood how life worked, it made me go back to that example. That's why he did that. He had us focused on the journey, not the outcome. That's why we didn't hear nothing about what this was going to form, what song this was going to be playing, what we was learning. Nothing about that we heard. And he could have told us because he knew. You see, he ain't never told us. The book ain't even told us. All we did was just learn the notes. That's it. And all we thought was, okay, this is how this going to go. Just pap, 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 pap to a rhythm. That's it. That's all we thought. Okay, we doing good. I don't know what else we're gonna do, but shit, as long as I'm doing my lesson and I'm getting past it, I'm straight. So I kept learning my lesson. See, he had us focused on the steps, not the outcome. And we learned the steps so well. We walked the journey so well for them 4 months. We learned it by heart. That the outcome took care of itself. And it's all because we knew the steps very, very well before the outcome. See? So that's what I mean. Like when you now think about it, I add the question in the chat is, who are some of your influences? Think about that story I told you. Just think about that story just now. That dude can't help but be an influence in my life. And he not famous, and none of y'all know him. He actually passed away. He been passed away for years. He was that old. See, and he ain't famous. But that was, see, you see that experience I told you about? That showed me how music work. Music is a puzzle. It's in sections. And if you understand this section really, really well, not the whole thing, this section really, really well, and then this section really, really well. If y'all notice how I make my beats, it's the same way. I get this section down really, really nice. Then I get this section down really, really nice. I'm not really worried about the outcome. I'm just worried about getting that piano part really, really nice and vibey. See? And then when I play that guitar part, I'm worried about getting that guitar part real nice and vibey. See, I'm not worried about the beat at the end, about the whole thing coming together. No, that's gonna come. All I gotta do is take care of them steps and make sure they vibe. And the beat gonna take care of itself. It will. Guaranteed by the end of this whole thing, even if I didn't know where it was going, guaranteed by the end of this whole thing, we all rock, we all vibe. And all I gotta do is just focus on the steps to get there. That's it. See what I'm saying? So that's why I show y'all, that's why I tell y'all about learning, by making sure you learn, making sure don't bypass the steps. Don't bypass them just because you see somebody famous out there doing something or somebody you admire and you want to jump on their level. Don't bypass the steps, man. Get the steps. Because that's the key to getting to that thing up there. You know, you could apply that in life too. Like I told y'all, I learned that because I started understanding that's how life works. As I grew up, I started understanding, okay, wait, you don't have to be focused on what you're going to get or what you're going to be doing. Or all you got to do is just focus on the next step to doing it. Just that next step, whatever that next step is. And taking care of that as very, very efficiently as possible. Not fast, not quick, just efficient, very efficient as possible. That means to the best of your ability. Even if it's slow, just to the best of your ability. Just taking care of it. Learning everything I can about it. Understanding it very, very well. Then I'm gonna take that next step. See if you move like that, whatever you're trying to do up there, I don't care what it is. Open up a company, own a business, do whatever. Whatever you got up there, that's coming. If you do them, if you just focus on just them steps like that, taking care of them steps very efficiently, that's coming. And this is how you know. This is how you know. Check it out. Sheer mathematics for all of y'all mathematicians out there. that can follow what I'm saying. I'm one of them that can follow what I'm saying. Check this out. It's sheer mathematics. If I put myself on a path to something, the shortest distance to that is a straight line to it. Boom, straight line to it. Well, not really. According to Newton and them dudes, the shortest distance to something is zero. But that's getting into quantum physics, all that. So we're gonna bypass that. But I'm talking about just normal geometry. Let's just stick to normal geometry. We ain't going into quantum physics. But shortest distance to a point is a straight line, going by just geometry. Quantum physics, the shortest point to a certain place is zero. It's not a straight line, it's zero. The shortest distance to something. But geometry, straight line, okay? Follow me on this. Straight line to a point. Okay, so if you know that, the shortest distance to something is a straight line. If I'm trying to, if I want to do something in life, if I got something I want to do in life, all I gotta do is understand the goal, set the goal. Okay, I gotta set the goal. Okay, so that means I'm looking at what I want to do or where I want to go. And this could be anything you want to do in life. I don't care what it is, music, a company, whatever you want to do, anything. I gotta set the goal. All right. Now, once I set the goal up there, the goal disappears. It's no longer there anymore. Think about it. The shortest distance between something is a straight line. I set the goal disappears. The reason why I wanted to set the goal is because I want to position myself directly in front of it. Not off to the side, not off to this side, not going over here, but the goal is over there. I need to see the goal so I could gauge and put myself directly in front of it like this. Look. It's like I'm trying to line it up as good as I can. Okay, I ain't even started yet. Whatever I'm doing, I just need to line it up. That's me getting mentally prepared, getting focused for it, getting ready for the journey. So that's me lining myself up with the goal. Now, once I line myself directly with, so I could do that straight line too. Once I line myself up with it, the goal disappears. It's not there no more. And the reason why it's not there no more is because Like I said, you start focusing on the steps to get there, not the goal. Just the next step in front of you and the next step. And the reason why we're using math is because it's sheer physical facts, sheer physical mathematical facts that if I line myself directly with something, and then all I do is just put one foot in front of the other one, where I'm going to eventually get. See? That's what people can understand when you get focused and locked in to do something. That's what people mean by it's coming. It's just a matter of when, but it's coming. Whatever you wanted to do, it's coming. Whatever that is you wanted to do. Think about the mathematics of it, the simple sheer facts of it. If I line myself up directly in front of something, directly in front of it, the goal disappears. All I'm doing is worried about that next step to it. Just I'm no longer looking up there no more. I'm looking at my feet. Look, next step. I get my footing. Look, see, as firm as possible. Get my footing. Boom. That's me taking care of that next step, making sure it's solid is good. Whatever I need to learn, whatever I need to do. And then once I get that down, I put another foot. See, another step, and I get that foot firm. That me learning, understanding what it. I'm not trying to run. I'm not trying. No, I'm getting my foot firm. That's me learning and understanding shit before I move. And I just keep doing it. Boom, I get that foot from, and I learn, and I get it, and I get it. And then when I get that and I learn, I put another step. See, if I make that straight line, I put myself in front of the goal, directly in front of it. Long as I don't get distracted, long as I don't get deterred, long as I don't start going back, long as I just stay like that. That's where your focus comes in. Long as I stay like that, lined up. See, and make my steps like this. Boom, boom, one. And then another one in front, boom, get my footing real good, learn it, understand it, then make another one. Boom, get my footing real good, learn it, understand it, get it, boom, then make another. Long as I take them steps right there, it's sheer mathematical facts where I'm gonna get. Long as I don't go here and I don't go there, where I'm gonna get. That's just simple mathematical facts that you can do what you want to do. You can. It's coming. It's there. It's up there. All you got to do is keep going. Keep one foot in front of the other one. The goal disappears. You're no longer stepping looking at the goal up there. You're stepping looking at your next step, making sure you don't fall, making sure you get a good footing, making sure it's not off to the right a little bit. It's not off to the, because as soon as you veer off, see, I'm no longer straight with it. Now I'm veering a little bit. I'm going this way. And that's what happened to people. Think about it on people's journey. Whenever they want to do something. See? They start taking them steps, and I want to do this, and I want to be a music producer. I want to be a music, and then a girl into your life. Yeah, see, you went to the mall. You had to go to the mall and go get your fit. You had to go get laced. You had to go get fitted up, and you met her. See, I would join the stuff. Look, see, not here no more. Just a little bit, because I met an old girl now. So me and her kicking it now. We doing our thing. See, so the time I could be on that journey, I'm with her now. Oh shit. Me and her, me. Oh shit, she pregnant. Bam. See? Oh, look, a little bit more to this. Just them two things don't have shit to do with that goal up there. Nothing. See how we veer off? See how we start them steps start veering? Next thing you know, I done a whole life doing something that ain't up there. It's not up there. See, it's not up there. That's what happened to us. And I'm not saying that's bad, because that's your life. Everybody can make them choices as to what they want to make and how they want to live their life and what they want to do. But you just have to understand that them choices I made veered me off of that direct line. So it's no longer, remember, shortest distance between 2 points, straight line. So if it's not a straight line no more, do you see why it's taking you 10 years? Do you see why it's taking you 8 years? 12 years, you still ain't unlocked something, because you no longer lined up straight with it. You decided to veer off with all that shit you put in your life. All of it. All them choices you made. So it's no longer straight. It's no longer the shortest distance. It's the longer distance now. See? And that's what happens to a lot of people not really understanding. That's what went down. Because all the choices happen in sequence. All the things in my life happen in sequence. We bought the house. We did this. We did all that love. Veering. And you know what you spend the rest of your life doing? This is the hard part right here. This is when it get hard. Okay, let me explain it to you. This is when it get hard. Long as you're on the path, the journey ain't the journey. The journey is not. You can make that journey hard if you want, but it's not gonna be hard. Long as you're on the path, long as you got that purpose and you fulfilling your purpose. Because remember, it's for you. So if it aligns with you, that means this comes to me naturally. It does naturally. Bam, bam, bam. See, if I walk my journey, if I walk it naturally, it comes to me. Just I do it. That's why y'all look at people doing this and they do it so easily and just without no problem. It's because they on their purpose. That might not be your purpose. You just might like music a whole lot. That probably ain't your purpose. That's why it's hard for you. Probably not. You just got locked into that. But just because we already proved on a stream before that, just because you choose something in life, don't make it the best thing for you. Just because you chose it. I could choose that car right there, but then when I open up the door, it ain't got no leg room for me. It's so small, I ain't got no leg room. But see, it's still my choice. It's just not the thing for me though, but I still chose it. So for some people, they chose music, they chose all of that. But that don't mean that's your path. It don't mean that. Don't mean that's your job. But then you watching some people that did that, and they do it like it's effortless, like that's second nature to them. It's because they on their purpose. They own it. Not everything is for me just because I chose it. No. I could make some bad choices with what I did. And music could be one of them. Making music is one of them. See, I could have done that. You can't just think that every choice in my life is cool. No, music could have been a bad choice I made. It could have been. Because that just wasn't the thing that I made to do. That just wasn't it. I clearly could see it over there, but I just like music so much that I did that. A lot of people like that and just can't understand they like that. So you're watching people that do this effortlessly while you struggling. See? That's the thing about a vision and a purpose. That's the thing about it. You see what I'm saying? You don't get to dictate that purpose. I'm sorry. You don't get to. You don't get to. They got somebody else higher than you that dictate that. How that go? You don't get to. You could like some other shit along the way. You can enjoy some other shit along the way. Hell, you can even go as far as to love it along the way. But that purpose you got, that purpose you here for. Yeah, somebody else got their hand on that, not you. Somebody else got the wheel on that. Say they're driving the car on that, not you. You just think you driving the car on your purpose. Somebody else driving the car on that. But see, you decided to go do music. You decided to go make music, but that ain't where that car going. That you just like music so much and you love this so much that you decide to go do that. But we just proved just with a simple illustration that just because I chose something doesn't make it good for me just because I chose something. And this ain't to discourage y'all that's making me. It's not to discourage y'all. It's not to do that. You know, I know we speak motivational things here and we want everybody to be motivated to do whatever they got to do. But at the same time, motivation doesn't mean we take facts off the table just because we want to motivate people. No, that's the facts that a lot of people make bad choices in their life. And sometimes music is one of them. Yeah. You just can't deem just because it's music is good for everybody when they make it just good. Just because it's music, it's a good choice to make. No. Some people make a messed up choice by choosing to make music. They do. Absolutely. They make a messed up choice in their life by doing it. They do. That's the facts. See? They do. Very simple. That's the facts. Just because it's music don't make it for everybody. It's good. It's a good thing. No. You just liked it so much and you even fell in love with it to where you chose it. That's what you wanted to do. But at the same time, your purpose over there still hanging in the balance. The purpose of you missing it. See? And the thing about a purpose is what make a purpose so beautiful when you understand it. Sometimes a purpose routes you back to the things you love. It routes you back to it. What that means is, yeah, I fell in love. I started liking music and I fell in love with music. So I decided to do music. We just proved that sometimes my choice ain't good for me. Just because I chose it don't make it good for me. All of a sudden. We just proved that. Okay, so I chose to do music. That's not really too good for me to do. I'm missing my purpose. But then I finally figure out my purpose. My purpose to do whatever is now revealed to me. I start on that journey. This is what I mean by this is what makes your purpose beautiful. whenever you start that journey, guaranteed that journey right there leads you right back to the shit you love. The shit you fell in love with. Guaranteed, you just had to go that way to get it. Not that way. I had to go this way. I had to surrender to that journey this way. I had to surrender, even though I wanted to go this way and I wanted to do I had to surrender to that journey this way. I had to do it. And notice what I said, surrender to it. Because we're going to be fighting that. We're going to be fighting it tooth and nail. Trying to learn and trying to understand and trying to get it and trying to do it and pushing and trying to get. We're going to fight that purpose tooth and nail if we have to. We're going to fight it. We're going to push it, trying to do it. No, if I surrender to the journey, to the purpose, if I surrender to it, that means throw my hands up, I give in, take me where you want. You see what I'm saying? Jesus, take the wheel and drive fast. You take the wheel, dude. I'm no longer driving. You take the wheel. Go. And boom, you go that way. You just let the car take you that way. Guaranteed, promise you, guaranteed that purpose right there route you right back to all this shit you fell in love with. Some kind of way that's going to be included in your purpose. Guaranteed. Watch. You just had to go over there to get it. You had to. Some people went directly to it. You had to go there to get it. See what I'm saying? That's how that works sometimes, man. That's just life. That ain't me preaching y'all doing nothing. It's just life, man. That's what that is. That's just life, dude. That's literally living life. Some people gonna go straight to it. Bam, they're gonna look and go straight. Some people, they gotta go over there for that thing to get, for me to get that, and get that, and get that, and then that's gonna route me to that thing right there that I love. It's gonna route me to it. But as long as I'm fighting going over there, and I'm fighting. I told y'all this. I told y'all this a while back on the stream, long time ago. I told y'all on one of our live streams we was talking about some of y'all right now, y'all music producers, but y'all really engineers. Y'all making music and love, but you really an engineer at heart. You're an engineer. You're an audio engineer. You are. You just haven't get the training or the certification yet. But you're an audio. You are. But you making music because you just love the sounds and you love music and all. But you are an audio. You are. Yeah, your talent just isn't really there when it comes down to music. But you still know the sounds. You still know how they operate. You're still knowledgeable about a bunch of shit. It's just that your talent is lacking. You don't really have the talent when it comes down to it. It takes the measure of talent. Talent is the absence of knowledge. That's what talent is. Talent is that thing you do when you don't know what you're doing. It just came out of it. See, I don't know. I knowledge. See, no, knowledge. I don't know really what I'm doing. I don't have the knowledge, but it just came out. That's talent. Some people don't have that talent when it comes down to music. Some people do. Even if they don't have that, it just come out of them because they that talented way. It just comes out of them. Talent is when you don't have the information, when you don't have and that shit still come out of you. That's your talent taking hold. So some people don't have that talent. They just don't have it. They don't. That's just it. I know we're supposed to be motivational, but like I keep saying, motivational doesn't require us to take facts off the table. Whenever you're doing that, now you're being delusional now. It's no longer motivation. You're being delusional now when you take the facts off the table just to motivate yourself. Now you're borderline delulu around here. You see what I'm saying? So we're going to be motivational to people, but we ain't going to take the facts off. The facts are that some people talented and some people not. That's the facts. Simple. See? Simple. Some people talent is up here. Some people talent is down here. Some people knowledge is up here. Some people knowledge is down here. See? We all got different levels of how we do this. That's the facts about what's going on. We could sit in some world that's some dream world that everybody could do this and everybody you got to do is just keep doing it and keep doing. The facts are, oh boy, talented. I'm really not that talented, dude. I know some shit and I know a lot, but I don't really have that. Nah, I don't really have that. Some people gotta go get it work ethic. They do. Come hell or high water, wherever you put them, they're coming out on top. And it's just because of their work ethic. You see what I'm saying? No matter where you put them, you can strip everything from them today. You know, like I'm gonna go get it. I mean, y'all should know that by now. I'm one of them. I'm one of them. All them hours on that goddamn live stream, y'all be seeing me at this crowd. Y'all should know that by now. That's just what that boy do for fun in front of us on his live stream. I could imagine what he do when the camera shut off. When there's no more camera, I can just imagine what the hell he doing. That's me having fun on here, making music and doing what and doing this with y'all on his live stream. That's me having. But just imagine when it's business time, when it's game time, what I'm doing when the cameras ain't on. See what I'm saying? Y'all watch me doing this shit on the live stream for 8 hours, 11 hours on live stream, 7 hours. Bro, y'all should know I gotta go get a mentality. If you ain't figured that out about me, then you under a rock, dog. If you don't understand my work ethic by now, I get on with this. All them videos y'all got, video after video on that MPC, on that video after video. Tutorial after tutorial. Dude, if you don't understand my work ethic when it come down to this, dude, you are literally under a rock if you don't understand. You know, a lot of people didn't part ways with me, didn't met me on this journey and part ways with me because they can't fuck with that work ethic. They just can't. They can't. They literally had to part ways because they just can't. They just can't. Not like that. Nah, dog. you a beast. They just can't. So they had to part ways. They had to. They had to part ways with. You know what I'm saying? But that's what's supposed to happen whenever you on your, you're supposed to be like that. It's supposed to happen. The thing that you're doing is supposed to be like a weeding out process. It ain't supposed to be an addition process where everybody just joining. It's a weeding out process. My work ethic, my grind's supposed to get so off the charts that it start to weed people out around. People start to fall off because they just can't hang with it. They just can't. That's exactly what it's supposed to do. This is what I'm saying? So some people got that work ethic, some people don't. That's life. That's facts. Some people was raised to go get it. Some people was raised with a silver spoon in their mouth. They don't really know what it's like to get it out the mud. They don't really know. See? Some people had a bunch of stuff done for them in life. Some people had to get up and go get it for themselves. See, at all different levels. You understand what I'm saying? So that means that we all do this a different way and we all got a different perspective on it. That's what that means. So that's what I mean. That's how you could tell the facts of what I'm saying. Just because you chose music or you wanted to make me or that don't mean it's for you. It don't mean that. It don't mean that just because you chose it to do and you pursue it. That don't mean that. Got a lot of shit I chose out here, but it wasn't for me. Once I took a look under the hood, it wasn't for me. Saying I could go to the dealership, dude can introduce me this car and it look amazing, it's nice. Oh, it's off the chain. That's a nice car. You know what? I'm gonna buy that one right there. Let's get that. Let's get that. Yeah. Let's start on paperwork. Get the paperwork on. Let's go. Let's get it. And I chose that car. Then when I get home and open up the doors, I can't fit it. They ain't got no leg room for me. That seat only go back so far. How am I driving? What I'm gonna see? Just because I chose it don't make it for me. I still chose it and it's still here. But that don't make the car for me. Because I chose it. And even I love it. I love the car. I love the color. I love everything about it. I love it, but it don't make it for me. Don't we say that about people too in our lives? Don't y'all do that about people too? See? You fell in love with this one, you fell in love with that one, you figured out along, that ain't for me. See? But you chose it though. See what I'm saying? You chose it though, you did. See what I'm saying? So that's the facts. Like I said, we want to be motivational and we want to do that. But I will never, ever, ever motivate y'all by taking the facts off the table. You ain't gonna never hear me do that. And hopefully I'm respected for that. Hopefully. That all you don't hear out of my mouth is just, yeah, keep going, keep doing it. No, you're gonna have to hear a few facts, bro. You ever considered the fact that this might not be for you? You ever considered that? Because it exists. You ever considered that? I don't know. You took that into consideration. It just might not be. See? Not everybody built to do. We say that all the time. People build differently. Not everybody built the same, so possible, quite possible. Is that motivational talk for you? Probably not. When it come down to music, probably not. But it's certainly motivation for you to go actually figure out your purpose, to go surrender yourself to that actual thing that's out there for you, that you can go build your life with, a career and people and money and a good sense of self-accomplishment, self-worth when you go surrender to that journey over there. See, it's motivation for that. Maybe this talk ain't motivation for your music, but it's motivation for that, ain't it? It's still motivation. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that dude to motivate you and take facts off the table when I do it. Yeah, I don't ever want to send y'all on a delusional path to where you just forgetting all the facts that's right in front of you because you want to be motivated about some shit. No. No. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying, I'm the reason why I'm telling y'all this, the reason why I'm telling you this right here, just making y'all aware of some shit, like I always tell y'all. You don't have to think like me. You don't have to do what I do. You don't have to deal like me. You don't have nobody trying to convert you to my thinking or my mentality. That was nobody trying to. All I'm doing is making you aware of some shit. That's it. I'm just raising your antenna up about some shit, making you aware. Now, what you choose to do with that awareness, that's on you after. That's between you, the mirror, and Jesus. Whatever you decide to go do with that awareness that you just took. Ain't nobody trying to convert you to think like me or fool. No. I'm just making you aware of some shit. That some shit exists right there. That exists. Whether you like it or not, it's in front of you. There it is. That's all. Now, whatever you choose to do with that, that's on you. How you move. See? So that exists. That this music thing, not for everybody. It's not. It's not. Simply, it's not. That exists. Very simply put. See? Some people it's tailor-made for. Literally, it's tailor-made for. It's almost like a fish in water. That's how life works. That's it. That's just life, period. Not all of us are the same comprehension, same level of doing shit, and have been raised the same, or took in the same, or deal in the same manner. None of us. That's like different levels to this shit. So some people some people rocking with their purpose right now whenever there's music in front of them. Some people bypassing their purpose to go rock with music. They bypassing their purpose to go rock with music. Yeah. Facts. All facts. Very simply put, man. You know what I'm saying? But the reason why we talking about this is because, like I said, the question in the chat was, who are some of your influences? Let's get back to our question. Who are some of your influences? Your mind gonna go straight to famous people. It will. Like soon as people started putting their people in the chat, instantly you started hearing famous names. Your mind gonna do that. Go to famous people. But the question, if you look at the question, it asks, who are some of your influences? Not what producers are. Who? Just people. So they got some people in your life that was intricate into introducing you to music long before you knew who these famous people were. They got some people in your life that was like that. They do. That possibly it was a family member that always played music at home. Possibly it was somebody around you that all you could remember them for was music. Possibly you was watching somebody play the guitar when you was young, or play the piano when you was young, and it did something to you. See? That hit you different. Because you decided to go pursue that. Somebody else might watch that and just think that's amazing, and then they go off do whatever they want to do in life, whatever else they want to do. But that hit you different when you saw it. So how is that person not an influence in your life? How is just the famous people an influence in your life? See what I mean? If you don't watch it, you're gonna let that shit run you. You're gonna let all this shit out here and what you see. And the amazement about people, you're gonna let that run you. It's gonna run your choices, it's gonna run your decisions, it's gonna run everything about your makeup. How famous somebody is. Some of y'all bypassing your blessings right now because y'all following famous people, and you missing that little small dude right there that got the key to everything you're doing. That's why you all fucked up right now. Excuse the language, but that's why you all messed up right now. That's why you can't do nothing right now, because you follow every famous person you following and trying to look at it and trying to check it, and you missing old boy right there in front of your nose, right down your block, right down your block. That's 3 doors down from you. They got the key to everything you're doing right now. If when y'all link up, both of y'all go skyrocket instantly when y'all link up. But you out here chasing all these famous people though. That's what happened. You're gonna let what people are start influencing you. You're gonna let what people are start taking over in your life. What people are, and you're gonna forget about who they are. You're gonna forget about the real people in my life that did something for me. And it's all because you started to let what people are influence you, what they are. There's a reason why. Out of all 400 of my YouTube videos, you don't hear me talk about my placements. You don't hear me talk about my account. You don't hear me talk about none of that. Y'all know I got them. But you don't hear me talk about none of that. There's a reason for that. I'm not the YouTube channel that's going to keep throwing my shit in front of you. Every video, I start off with that as the intro. My name is such and such, and then I start listing a whole bunch of famous names after that. I work with yada, yada, yada. That ain't me, dog. That ain't me. Y'all should already know, man. Like I told y'all, we proved it on a live stream before, man. I asked y'all some simple questions about my life, and none of y'all could tell me. You see? That's who I am. I don't want nobody rocking with me because of what I am. I want people rocking with me because of who I am. Because you listen to what I'm saying right now, you understand how I get on, and you can respect that. Even if you don't agree with it, you can respect it. Because at least that boy is standing on something. I don't really agree with what he's talking about, but at least he's standing on something, though. He ain't out here falling for everything. He's standing on something, though. He is. And it's not his accomplishments, it's not his accolades, it's not what the hell he went out here and do, because he ain't worried about what he did out here. He worried about who he is out here, not what he done out here. Hopefully y'all got that from what y'all done watched of me all this time and then seen. Regardless of what sponsorships I got, regardless of what business opportunities I got that a lot of y'all done seen, then witnessed firsthand, regardless of what companies messing with me, regardless of what placements I had, regardless of regardless of what other accolades I got, regardless of all of that, regardless of what companies I done got sync placements with, all of that. Regardless of how many Airbit top 100 y'all see for selling beats. Top 100 producers for selling beats. Regardless of how many of them things y'all see. See? I don't want nobody rocking with me because of what I am. That's why y'all don't hear none of that on my channel. Y'all don't hear none of it. None. All y'all see is a dude making music that's very talented at what he do, and he got a hell of fire work ethic. That's it. I don't want you rocking with me because of what I am. I want you rocking with me because of who I am. Who that dude is. Now what he done. That's his mentality. He speaks it. He got a good head on his shoulders. What he think about, the shit that he on. I'm not out here trying to hurt nobody. You know? I didn't live the life of destruction for a long time. And figured out that ain't it. That ain't the move. You know, we switched that up. See, all of that shit. That's what y'all know about. Yeah, I could drive in your face every YouTube video. I could drive in your face. You know, my name is such and such and such and such. I'm a music producer of such and such many years. I work with yada, 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 yada. I could drive that in your face every video, every single one. I could. And y'all know, y'all done heard it before. Y'all know exactly what. And I could start every video. I could start listing 50 names of people I ain't with. See, I could do that too. I could drive that in y'all face every video. But I don't want you fooling me because of who I am. I mean, I don't want you fooling me because of what I am. What I done out here. I want you fooling with me because that boy got a head on his shoulders. That boy think about some shit. The boy got a good mentality. Like he like he on some different shit. You actually think. You actually can understand some shit. You could. Even if you don't agree with it. Respect is not agreement. It's not. They got a lot of shit that people talk that I don't agree with. But I respect the fact that they're standing up for something, no? Because if they're standing up for something, it means they're not falling for everything. Because they took a stand on something. Even if I don't agree with it, they took a stand on that shit. I mean, when anybody that's out here taking a stand on something, it means you're not falling for everything. You're not. You're not falling for the okie doke out here. You're not. Because you're standing on something. Something. Even if I don't agree with it. That's respect. That's what respect is. Y'all know the phrase. You don't stand for something, you're gonna fall for anything. See? So at least I got respect for people that's walking and they standing on business somewhere in their life. They're standing on something. Do you agree with that? Nah, dog, I really don't fool with that. I really don't rock like that too tough, but respect them for actually standing up for something, though. That mean he not out here falling for the okie doke. He not. He not out here sending his music to a company, sending every upload, he's sending it to a company, but yet he not building nothing for himself. He not falling for the okie doke, bro. You're not doing that. No matter how many people in front of him doing that. Every track he make, his first mind is to go give it to them. Go give it to Spotify. Every track, soon as go give it to Spotify. As soon as I make another sell, I'm even making it with that in mind to go bring it to them. But yet I ain't building shit for myself. With my own product, with my own, I ain't building nothing. They got all my shit. See? Now you may not agree with that. You may take all of your tracks there, and that's how you move, and that's how you get on. See? You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to. But at least I'm standing on something, though. I'm standing on it. I got the mentality that if he could get rich off my shit, then so can I. That's a simple. That's 2 + 2 = 4. If that dude, X, Mr. X, if he can get rich off my shit, if he can make money off my shit, every upload I get, his company getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I got the mentality that so can I, because it's my shit. If he making money, it's mine. If he making money off of it and it don't even belong to him, imagine what he could do for the person that it does belong to. Think about it. That's 2 + 2 = 4 to me. Literally, that's simple mathematics to me. If he can make him all that money and he and it don't even belong to him, and it can make him all that money, imagine what he could do for the person that it actually belongs to if I keep it for me and I do some shit with it. But in order for me to do that, I gotta have the work ethic. I gotta have the grind. I gotta have that. I gotta have just as much go get it as he does, if not more. I gotta have that. And some people don't have that. And you know you don't have it. You know. That's why the next track gonna go straight to him. Because you know you don't have to go get it to do it just so you don't. You know that. That's facts. You know it, that you don't. Deep down, you know, when you look at your life, you can't put your finger on nothing you done to where you got it out the mud like that. You did it, you did this, did it, boom, 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 and you got that thing rocking right there. You ain't got nothing in your life that you could say that about that you done. So you know there's no proof in your life that you can literally build something from the ground up and get something rocking. No proof nowhere in your life. Hell, some people barely made it through school. Barely made it through school. That's the facts. Let alone going out here getting something else rocking after they barely made it through school. See? So that's why your music go down. Because you're hoping he do it for you. You're hoping he get it out the mud for you. And you blow up from that. From him doing all that. And him with the playlist. And him, you're hoping he do all that for you. You got the key to what you do, my boy. You do. You do. It's all here. You got the key to what you do. And when you take this and you connect with other people that got this, you're going to see exactly what I'm talking about. You're going to see firsthand in your face what you can actually do. And when you see it, I want to come to you and talk to you about sending your track somewhere else. Bro, you're going to fight me if I you're going to fight me if I tell you, yeah, let's go upload that track on Spotify. Dog, you're going to take me outside and fight me, dog, once you get a taste of that other side of life. Once you get a taste of that. And understand, shit, my product can actually make me money. My product can make me money. My product can do something for me. It can. Once you get a taste of the other side of life, when you do finally get that spoonful and you see how good that shit tastes, that I'm not getting a half a penny off my shit, I'm getting full payment for it. And it's all because I built something. I built something and I got the value in it. The value in it is here now. And you take that spoonful for yourself. If I come to you and tell you, hey man, that next track you got, let's go put that on Spotify. Dog, you're gonna take me outside and it's gonna be hands we swinging, dog. That's how much you're gonna believe in yourself from now. You ain't gonna want your shit about no Spotify. What? Better get out my face with that, man. Say Spotify one more time. We going outside, dog. We going to blows. We going outside, kid. Say it one more time. When you get that taste, when you get that spoonful of what you could do and how you could get it. You know what I'm saying? Just take my word on that. Just understand when you get that first mouthful of how you got it in. And all that shit he got off you, it came your way. Right in your hands. Bang, damn. Hold up. I got this opportunity, and I got this, and I got this amount, and all that came from just me and what that shit that was on my computer. The only thing I eliminated from the equation is bringing it to his ass first. It's the only thing I eliminated from the equation. And I did it. People are getting hip to that concept right in front of y'all faces. I don't know if y'all understand it. People are getting hip to that right in front of y'all faces. Right in front of y'all. It's just not with music though. But people are getting hip to that. All of y'all on here probably done bought something from Amazon before. Am I correct? You bought something from Amazon, right? Long time ago, Amazon was full of known distributors. Known. Those companies were known. They were known. They were name brands, just like any department store. They put name brands up on that company. But now if you look at Spotify, it changed. I mean, now if you're not Spotify, Amazon. Pull up your Amazon account and go look at some of the names of them companies. You don't know who they are. You have no clue. That's independent distributors that are in their basement and you're buying their product all day long off Amazon. That's independent distributors. And you're buying their product all day long off Amazon. You. They didn't want to go do a deal with no department store. No, they didn't want to go do. They wanted to be independent. They wanted to do it on their own instead of going and have somebody else take all of their money. And you buying a product right now on Amazon. Go look at the companies you buying shit from on Amazon. It changed. Go look at them. You're not gonna recognize not a name on, not one. It's happening all around y'all, dude, that people starting to take control of their own shit. It's no longer, we got to go rock with the big boys in order to get something done. Nope, we could do it. And they doing it. You making them rich. You going on Amazon, imagine all the shit you bought from Amazon from all them little small companies like that. All the shit you done bought from lights to your whole studio probably lit up with shit that you done bought from an independent distributor on Amazon. Yeah, these lights and this holder for my thing and this desk clamp right here and this microphone stand and my speaker stands and all that shit. To stand my camera on and all that came from them company that you have. No, that wasn't no name brand company you bought that from. That was an independent distributor that figured out how to get a product at an amazing low cost because they bought it in bulk and they sold it to you. And you bought it. And you got all them shits in your house right now. See? Temu is another one. That's another one. Go look on that website and you're gonna see very few name brands. All them is different companies that people farming. And they doing it out of sheds, out of basements, out of garages, and you going on there buying a product. From dish towels to paper clips to pencils, pads, to electronics, to all, you go and buy this shit. People doing it all day long around y'all, bro. They start to take control of their own shit instead of going mess with going bring it to somebody else to take all their money. You don't have a bunch. You don't have a bunch of dish towels in bulk. You don't have a bunch of mattresses in bulk. You don't have a bunch of TV stands in bulk. You know, you don't have a bunch of cell phone holders in bulk. You don't have a bunch of earbuds in bulk. You don't have that in bulk, do you? But you know what you do have in bulk? Go look on your hard drive. Look how many beats you got. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. How much bulk you got? How much? Let me know. How much bulk you got? How much bulk you got? How much? Them things just sitting there. But you know what your mentality is? Your mentality is, oh, get it to an artist so we can go bring it to him. That's your mentality. And you've been brainwashed to think like that. Yeah, go find an artist to get this on so we can bring it to him and he can make money. Mr. Spotify. Yeah, go get these beats to an artist so we can bring it to him. Them people on them websites I just mentioned, they're not bringing it to him no more. They doing it. And you buying their shit. It's all in your crib. Look around your look on your studio desk right now. Look on it right now. Look at all that. Look at all that shit you got on there. Hell, I'm looking at mine. I got a cell phone. I got a case right here. I got a Bluetooth thing right here. I got some windscreens for my microphone. I got like all this shit is from no name brand companies. Just companies I found that had a good product at a good price. So I bought it. Them people made money off me, and they somewhere in a basement somewhere. Making money hand over fist, and they doing it because they not bringing it to a board no more. They're not doing that. They're not going forward with a department store, trying to get their shit in the department store on the front in the window, so you could go buy. They're not fooling with that no more. They're going to do it themselves. They're going to cut deals with people so they could distribute themselves. And they're doing it because they found somewhere that they could go get something in bulk. They could buy it at a decent price in bulk. Or they could make it. They could create it themselves. They could make that t-shirt themselves. They could make that thing themselves. They could do it. And they do it in bulk. So here's what I want all of y'all. I want all of y'all to go look at your hard drive right now. If you're not at home right now, you're somewhere else, think about the bulk you got on your hard drive. Just think about it. But guarantee that's what you got in your mind. Some kind of way you done been duped to believe that thing on your hard drive, all that bulk on your hard drive, you need to bring it to him to do something with it. Some kind of way. Your independence then been took off the table. And you need to bring it to him to do something with it. For it to do something. I'm here to tell you, no, soul, you don't have to. You don't have to. What you do need is you need every bit of the mentality he got. You need every bit of the grind he got, every bit of the go get it he got, every bit of that mentality. That's what you need. But you don't need to bring your shit to him. You don't need to do that. No. But you're gonna need that whole mentality though. You will. And a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people know they don't have. They just know they don't have it. And deep down in them, they know they don't have that type of work ethic. They don't. They don't. Deep down, they want to. They want to do it, and it sounds up. But deep down, when they and the reason why it's deep down is because when they look, when they backtrack and look at their life and look at what they done in their life, when they look back at that, there's nothing in their life that they have built, that they have curated from the ground up, and now it's there. There's nothing in their life they have done that with. So pretty much all you could do is just tell yourself that you could do it. But there's no proof in your life that you could. Like I said, some people barely made it out of school, barely. By the skin of their teeth, they made it out of school. Some of them took 3-4 tries to get out that mug. They finally did. See? Everybody could say we want to do it and say we want to get out there and do it. But what have you, let's look at your life. Let's just backtrack and look. What have you done in your, that, okay, I did this, and this, and that thing is there now. That I did in my life. There it is. Yeah. And that's something that took me this amount of time to do and get, and bam, there it is. Now, a lot of people don't have that in their life. So there's nothing factual in their life that gives them the impression that they could go out there and build something like that with their music. Some people have that. They do. They have things in their life that they've done from here to here to here. Boom, that's done. Then they did from here to here to here. Boom, that's done. Then here to here to here. Boom, that's done. They did that. So now here it is. They get to their music and they want to do something. You see how they telling themselves, you know what? Yeah, that's possible. I could do that. I could. This shit that I'm talking sounding real appealing to you right now. Real, yeah. Why I gotta keep bringing it to do? Because I done already proved in my life I could build some shit myself. I could do it. I got that type of work ethic. I got that mentality. Plus, I got the bulk on my computer. I got it. All that I got. Everything necessary to get my shit right. So this sounding appealing to you right now. I'm talking pure foolishness to the person that ain't done that. Yeah, what this dude talking about? Not Spotify. What man? That's where everybody go. That's you right now. The person that ain't done that, that ain't got that in his life. That's you. Yeah, I'm talking pure foolishness to that person right now. Yeah, everything about him going to bring his shit over there. Everything that's in him going to bring his shit over there. But the person that got them shits in their life that did that, I'm sounding real good to you right now, ain't I? I'm ringing some bells to you right now, ain't I? Yeah, hold up. I just ain't thought about it like that though. For real, I ain't broke it down like that though. It was hanging around in my mind a little, but I ain't never broke it down like that though. You know, I'm sounding real good to you right now, ain't I? That you could do it, cause look at your life. You got a few things in your life that you done done it with already. That was you that built that right there and that right there and that right there and that right there and done that and that. That was you that did that. Yeah. So the music just the next one. That's it. It's just the next one. Let's get started. I'm sounding real good to you right now, dude. That dude right there, real good. Ain't I? Yeah, but to that dude that ain't done none of that in his life, he ain't got none of that. He done nowhere in his life. Nowhere. At no particular point in his life did he do something from start to finish and get that done. Nowhere in his life did he. Yeah, I sound like Boo Boo the Fool right now to you. To that dude. See, two different mentalities. Yeah, everything about you bringing your track to that dude, bro. Literally, you sleeping thinking about bringing your track to that dude. You know, yeah, we gotta get this Spotify, but yeah, we gotta get this Spotify, get this streaming, man. We gotta get this streaming. You know what y'all should do? Whenever y'all got that famous phrase that I see all the time, come into all streaming platforms. Whenever you drop your new song, right before it drop and you're promoting to all streaming it's gonna be out on all streaming platforms. Come into all streaming platforms. You know that's that phrase that you see from everybody? Come into all streaming check out my new track. It's coming soon to all streaming platforms. You know what you need to put at the end of that? Check out my new track. It's coming to all streaming platforms. Everyone except my own. That's what you need to put at the end of that. Everyone except my own. Everyone. They're going to be streaming on everyone except mine. That's what you need to put at the end of that. And if I do put it on my own platform, it's going to be a link pointing you to him. If I do put it on my own shit, it's gonna be a link pointing you back to him. Go listen to it on Spotify. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm hitting a nerve right now, and I know it's a bad nerve right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know it's a bad nerve I'm hitting right now. But probably 90% of y'all in the chat doing this right now. Yeah, you actually got you probably just posted that on your social media just yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, got my new track coming to all streaming platforms. Coming to all streaming platforms. Yeah, check out my new track. It's gonna be on all streaming platforms. Check out my new track. It's coming to all streaming platforms. Yeah, everyone except your own. Everyone except your own. How did that happen to us? To where you literally take your worth off the table. It is gone off the table. Gone. How did that happen? How? To where I start viewing somebody else worth huge like that. They worth is big like that. They worth is big like that. So I'm trying to get on they shit, trying to bring my shit over there to get, and you totally forgetting about what you worth. You. You know how I know y'all worth something? Facts. No, I know. I don't even know y'all. I don't even know y'all in the chat. I don't even know y'all person. But you know I know y'all worth something? Let me give y'all a few facts right now. You have a few facts. If you invested in something, do you now build the worth of it? Yes. In order for something to build, in order for something to become valuable, you have to invest things in it for it now to build something, for it now to grow into something. You have to, okay, so investment is key for something to become worth it. You know, okay. So let me tell y'all, I don't even know y'all in the chat, don't know y'all personally, none of y'all. But let me tell you, let's use some facts right now, some pure simple facts about how much you worth. Let's see. All y'all got a laptop that y'all make music with? Y'all got one? Everybody raise their hand in the chat if you got a laptop. You bought that, didn't you? You invested in something. You got an audio interface? All y'all raise your hand in the chat, they got an audio. I don't care how much it costs, $40 or $4,000. I don't care. You got one. You invested in something. You got some headphones? Some of these? You invested in something. You got some speakers on your desk? You got that? You invested in something. You bought some plugins? You invested in something. You got a DAW? You invested in something. How about some gear? How about some hybrid? You invested in something, didn't you? It's worth something right now. All of y'all. Period. I don't even know y'all. See how we just figured that out? I have no clue about none of y'all. But see how we just figured that out? Without me knowing none of y'all. You're worth something. You're all. And he knows that dude that you bringing your music to. He knows all the investment you put in to make it. He knows that. He's that smart to figure that out. The investment you made to make it. He just capitalizing off your investment instead of you. All that shit you invested in your music. He's smart enough to know that, regardless of if you dumb enough not to know it for yourself. He's smart enough to know it. Oh shit, them people invested in that, so I can make money off that. You supposed to know that if I invest in my shit, I can make money off of it. You supposed to know that. He know that. He don't make music. You do. Think about that. He don't make music. You do. So that means he has to know your investment. He has to know what you invested in. All of y'all went by computers, DAWs, audio interface. He know all of that. And he know anytime anybody make that type of investment in shit, there's money to be made. He knows that. So he did, let's bring y'all shit to me. Bring it to me. He knows that. Ergo, he can capitalize off your investment. Two plus two equals 4. If I invest in some shit, there's money to be made. Whether you go get it or not, that's up to you. Whether you leave that money on the table, that's up to you. But once you start investing in this, there's money to be made. There is. When you start. So all of y'all done invested in some shit. Y'all have. Y'all just leaving that money on the table. And you bring it right to him. And he gets your investment. He get that. He get the return on your investment. He get it. You don't, but he does. That's $1 billion company. Are you a $1 billion artist? No. That's $1 billion company. Are you a $1 billion producer? No. See? He getting your investment. So you see how he didn't figure that out? He figured out the formula. The formula is whenever I see anybody investing in some shit, there is money to be made from that. That's the formula he got in his head. All I got to do is find out who investing a lot in their stuff. Not in my stuff. They just invested a lot in their own shit. Who doing that? Oh man, look, them dudes buying high price gear and 500 series preamps and rack gear and all them thousands of dollars of equipment they buying. Ooh, they invested in themselves. That means there's money to be made. I just got to figure out some way to get them to bring that to me, whatever that is. I got to figure out some kind of way to do that. And he did it. Because he know that simple fact that when you invest that much in something, there is money to be made when you invest that much into something. Whether or not you leave it on the table, that's on you. Me, I don't like to leave that shit on the table. I don't like to do that. I wasn't raised like that. Heaven knows I'm not allergic to large numbers. I'm not. See, I'm not. So you can invest all that in your shit and then leave all that on the table for him to come scoop up. You can do that if you want. I'm not. I know, I understand that concept that he know. I get it. The one that he know too. That he know when you make that type of investment in some shit. When you make that type of investment, there's money to be made. He know that concept, so I know it too. I'm not stupid. I know it too. I know it. So when he say, come bring your music over here, my question is why? Why? I know the same thing you know. I know that when you invest in something, there's money to be made. I know that. I know it's a simple concept. Whenever I invest in some shit, there is money to be made from that. There is. I just got to be smart with it. That way I could capitalize off it. Some people are dumb with their investment, so they don't make the money. Some people are stupid with their investment, so they don't make the money. Some people are not knowledgeable about their investment, so they don't make the money. But there is money to be made. As soon as you invest that much into something. And he knows that. So, how long you gonna keep buying some more gear? Another $2,000 on this, another $3,000 on that, another $150 on that, another plug-in, another VST, another this, another that, some more lights in your studio, some more synthesizers, another guitar, another MIDI keyboard, MPC. How much you gonna keep making all them investments and then go and give him the profit from that? Coming out on every streaming platform. My track I made with this MPC with my investment. My track I made with my investment right here. My track I made with my investment right here. My track I made with my investment right here. My track I made with my investment right here. Coming to all streaming platforms. Coming to all streaming platforms. It's coming soon to all streaming platforms. Every freaking platform but my own. Let's get to the music, man. Let's get to the music, bro. Good chat. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. Let's get to the music, man. Again, you don't have to think like me. You don't have to do what I do. You don't even have to agree with what I'm saying. But now one lie has been spoken here, and anything that came out of his mouth just now, you can go see it for yourself. If you choose to open your eyes, you can go see it for yourself if you want. So that means it's all there. Whether you choose to look at it, that's on you and how you move. But it's still there. Okay? I could put this in front of my face, and then I could do this. Does this disappear? No, it's still there. I just choose not to look at it, but it is still there in front of my face. That's what you can do. That's your choice if you choose to do that. But it's still there. All facts, all information right there in front of your face. And you can go look at it anytime you want. The only thing you got to do is take the blindfold off so you could check it out. Because it ain't going nowhere. That dude gonna be there and he gonna still be making money off your shit that you got up there. He gonna still keep doing it. I don't see you. I see you with 1 million streams. I don't see you with $1 million. I see you with 1,000,000 streams. I see you with that. I don't see you with $1 million yet, though. I see him with that, though. How did that happen? If streams is that important, then let him take the streams and you go tell him to send you the check and he keep the streams if they that important. Let him have the stream. You have them if they that important. You take them and just send me the check. Send me the money. I'm good with that. I don't need the stream. Just send me the check. Send me that. Yeah, every time somebody play my shit, give me $1. Yeah, don't take nothing from it. Just give me 100% of $1 every time somebody play my shit. That means I'm supposed to be having $1 million if I got 1,000,000 streams. Send me that. I don't want the 1,000,000 streams. Send me the $1 million. If the streams is that important, if they that important, and that's what runs everything, you keep them. If they're important, how come they're not important to him? Them streams, streaming 1,000,000 streams. How come that's not important to him? The check important to him. See, the check is important to him. $1 million is important to him. The 1,000,000 streams is important to you, huh? Huh? If streams is that important, if he makes streams out to be that important, and that's what he promotes, that you need these streams, and you want streams, and that's what he promotes on his platform, then how come he don't look at them streams that important and he keep them? Yeah, send me the money and you keep the streams if they that important. Yeah, you keep the plaque, keep the streams, keep all of that, and send me the check. Which one of y'all are there? I'm scared to ask this question. I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared to ask because I'm scared of getting the reply. I'm scared. How many of y'all, if he gave you that option, how many of y'all would keep your plaque? Because you done got so used to that plaque, that 1,000,000 stream, you done got so used to flaunting that everywhere. How many of y'all would be hesitant to give up that plaque if he said, okay, I'm gonna send you the $1 million, but you got to give me your plaque? But how many of y'all would forego the fame for your worth? How many of y'all would do that? That's a question to ask yourself, ain't it? Because you see people flashing these plaques around like they're gold and like I'm the shit when I get, or I'm the shit when I get. How many people you think, if you had that option, give me all your plaques and I'm gonna give you $1 million, all the 1,000,000 stream plaques, I'm gonna give you the $1 million. How many people you think would be hesitant to give up their plaques? Yeah, I like this fame, dog. Fuck that money. I like this fame. I like having that plaque on my man. I don't want to get rid of my wall. How many people you think would think like that? How many people? Think about it. Nah, man, I like my wall. I built that wall in my studio to show this off to people, man. I might have to give this up so I could get $1 million for every plaque. How many people you think gonna buy it? They're gonna be so brainwashed by that fame shit that they literally not gonna take their worth when it's right in front of them. They're gonna be brainwashed by being famous. That they're gonna lose out on their worth right there in front. They will, because I just want to be able to show. I ain't gonna be able to show this off no more. I ain't gonna be able to, when people come to my studio, when I make my YouTube video, I ain't gonna be able to show this off no more. I ain't gonna have that. How many people do you honestly believe would do that? I've been asking myself sometimes, man, people that got so used to showing off their fame, how many people you think would take their fame off the table and go get their worth if Mr. CEO of Spotify gave you that choice? Okay, you got you got a million stream plaque? I'm gonna give you $1 for every stream you got on that plaque. So you got 1,000,000 streams, I'm gonna give you $1 million. But you got to send me your plaque back though. How many people you think gonna keep their fame and bypass the business? It's a question to ask yourself because you're doing it now. So that's why you got to ask that question. You're doing it now. You're bypassing the business you could be doing for yourself to go bring your shit to him. So it's a fair enough question to ask. If you sitting there thinking, man, that's a stupid question, man. Everybody gonna take the $1 million. That's stupid. No, it's a fair question because you're doing it now. So it's a very valid question to ask. How many of y'all would keep doing it if he gave you the $1 million? Not the 1,000,000 streams, he gave you the $1 million. How many of y'all would keep doing it? Keep doing that shit you're doing right now. Bypassing your business for the fame of it. Very interesting question, ain't it? Get you to thinking. How many people would do that? Let's go, man. Let's get to the music, man. Let's get to the music. Let's make some music, man. Let's make some music. Let's make some music. Let's make some music. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good talk, man. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. That's a dope perspective. What's up, James Jackson? I'm sorry I missed y'all message in the chat, man. What's up, James Jackson? What's up, man? How's everything, bro? What's up, David is real? What's happening, man? From a 55-year-old man, thank you so much for those words of wisdom, man. Thank you for taking them in, man. I appreciate you not shutting them out, man. Not shutting it out, man. Thank you for actually taking it in, man. You got some people that just gonna turn a deaf ear to all of that, man. They will. Just so they can keep doing it. They're gonna purposely blind themselves so they could keep doing it. Purposely put the blindfold on so they can just keep doing it. They're not gonna look at all them facts right now. They won't, bro. So thank you for taking that blindfold off and seeing it, man. You know, as much as you thanking me for sharing it, for standing on it, I appreciate you taking that blindfold off and seeing it, man. All right. Let's go, man. Let's go. Make sure y'all if y'all took in anything, man, from our chat, you know, whatever, man. Make sure y'all go ahead on smash the thumbs up button on the video. I'm gonna give y'all a little minute to do that. Make sure y'all go do that, smash the thumbs up button on the video. That way, you know, some other people could see it as well. You not only do you want to take the information in, but you definitely want some other people to see it too, man. You know, so that's gonna help out with that if y'all want to help out with that on the video. So y'all go do that real quick. Go drop a thumbs up on the video. That way, once the stream is done, YouTube could shoot that to everybody, and they could see the same thing y'all saw, man. Y'all could share that with them. They could see the same. They could hear the same thing y'all heard. Appreciate y'all for that. Let's get it, man. All right, boom. Okay, the name of the video is, y'all know I be forgetting the names of my videos. I be forgetting. The name of the video is Making New Beaches. Oh, yeah. I got some samples. Yeah. People be sending samples to my email and stuff, my email address. You know, they send samples to that. So, you know, every now and again, I go through my email and also on Discord. You guys can send samples on Discord. The link is in the video description. Y'all can drop samples in my Discord as well. And there's a point in time that I go check that out, you know, go check out, see what people are doing, catch some vibes and whatnot. You know, so we're gonna see what's up, man. You're gonna see what's up. Just a few little vibes. See what people doing out here. See what's happening. Drag some stuff in here and we're gonna cook up, man. You know what I'm saying? And then normally what I do is if I use your sample or I do something with it, I got your information. I got all of that from your email and everything. I'm gonna hit you up. You know, you got proof of the YouTube video that I use your shit, so I can't jack you. I can't. Got to do some up and up business. You got proof right on line that I use your shit. And then, you know, I'm gonna contact you, man. I'm gonna hit you up and see if you wanna send that out. Send that out somewhere, you know, send it out with my beats or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's the opportunity that I give just for people who's serious about what they're doing, man, who actually want to get something rocking, you know, see if they could put their shit out somewhere and possibly get paid from it, get a little something from it, you know. So we're gonna be checking that out, man. You know, let me see if I can drop the Discord link real quick. Let me see if I can do that real quick. See if I could go get the Discord link real quick. I'm gonna put it in the chat. In the shot. The shot. I'm gonna put it in the shot. Just in case I want to send it to my Discord, you know. I do emails as well, but you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, my inbox be so full, and sometimes shit be going straight to spam, and so like I wouldn't count on me getting your email. I wouldn't count on that, dog. Like, that's just how it go. My shit be so full, it should be going straight to the spam. So you know, so that's why I tell people, you know, your best bet is to, you know, you could send it to my email, but the best bet is to send it on Discord. You know, it's your best bet. Drop it in the Discord. You know, if you don't want nobody to see it or forward, you know, then you can send it to my email address. But let me. Where's the thing? Where is? Oh, there it is. 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 I got it. 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 I got the link. Bam. All right. All right. Let me drop it in the chat real quick. So if y'all in y'all studios. Mm, there it is. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. I sent it in the chat. All right. Is there anywhere else I can put it? Can I pin a message? Can I pin Can I pin this message to the top? I can. Oh, I can pin it. I can pin it. Bam. It's the pin message in the chat. I just pinned it. I just pinned it in the chat. That's the Discord room right there. Y'all got it in the chat. Y'all want to drop some samples, some loops in there? Whatever. Just try and make sure it's your own shit. Don't be going grab some shit from wherever and trying to pass it off as your own shit. Don't do that, man. Have some respect. Have some respect, man, for your craft, for yourself, all that. You know what I'm saying? And besides, if something is done with it, then trust me, you're gonna want to own it. You will want to own it. You're not gonna want nobody else hands in your pocket, bro. So just try and do that, man. You know, if y'all gonna put something in there. Don't be trying to pass shit or just trying to look good, you know. Don't be doing that, man. Use your own shit. You know, something you cooked up or so. You don't have to. Sometimes less is more. You know, if y'all understand that about how to send loops and samples, man. Especially samples. Sometimes less is the simplest thing. You know, you leave it open for somebody to build on. The simplest thing, bro. That could do it. And then boom, boom, boom. You just trust the process of somebody just putting they sauce on. You know, so it ain't gotta be nothing crazy. Don't think you gotta be impressive and all that shit with what you do. You know, if you can do all of that, then kudos to you. But trust me, sometimes it's the simplest thing that just vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? So I like that. I like that. I like that. Damn. First one I click on, I like that. All right. 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 First one I click on, like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me mark the email address down. Let me mark the email address down. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Maybe I should keep going. Maybe hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna save that one. I'm gonna save that one. I'm gonna save that one. Let me just keep going. Let me just keep going. Ooh. 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 Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I kind of like that though. I like that as well. I like that one as well. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I like that pad, bro. We're gonna come back to that. We might come back to that. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna mark those. We're gonna mark them. Make sure I can find them again. I don't know. Let's see. You gotta catch me right out the gate. Hey, if I listen to your shit, man, like, look, let me tell y'all something, man. If I listen to your shit, like, you gotta catch me right out of the gate, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not the dude to sit there and listen to your whole loop or your, you know, if I don't get a vibe right from, you know, I'm that dude, bro. You know, so please forgive me for that. If I click on your shit and I just keep going, it's not nothing against you, and it's not to say your shit bad. It's just that like it gotta give me a vibe right out the gate. Like bam, I gotta feel something right out the gate. You know what I'm saying? As soon as like in the first 3 seconds of the shit, I gotta catch something that you did, man. So forgive me how I go through loops, dog. I literally click through them, dude. I do. Nope. Nope. I like that. 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 Let's see if I could. Let's see if I can mess with that. Matter of fact, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I like that. Definitely like that. Definitely like that. I might want to change up the loop a little bit though. I don't like that little skip right there. Dun dun. This right here. Let's take this out. Let's take this out. I don't like that little skip right there. Make it sound too much like a bounce. See, dun 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 dun. Let's cut that right there. Boom, and just extend this note out right here. There we go. See? Let's get rid of this. Let's do E right there. Cut it right there. And then we're gonna cut it right there. E right there. Bam. And then we're gonna stretch this out like that. Oh, no. We need to cut it right here. And stretch this out like this. Bam. Yeah, see, that put it in the pocket a little bit better. Dun dun dun. Let's take that out too. Take that out too. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that skip it does. I don't like that. Like it puts a bounce to a dreamy melody. So it's off a little bit. See? That's cool right there. See? No bounce. It just dun dun bum. Nice. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Boom. Boom. Definitely cool with that. We are definitely cool with that. If y'all do drop something in the Discord, if y'all do, then just drop me a message in the chat. Let me know y'all did. Drop me a message in the chat. Put something in the Discord, and I'm gonna see if I can do, man. You know. But I like this. See, that's what I mean. Like this is just a little simple melody, man. It's like simple, but it vibe though. It's vibe. So you know, you gotta trust the process on what somebody can do to it. You know, you don't try and do the amazing thing out of the gate. You give somebody the vibe, and then trust the process of them doing the amazing thing. That's how you collab with somebody. You know. That's why you be careful who you collab with. Make sure you send your shit to somebody that can get that shit rocking. You know, so that way all you gotta do is just give them the vibe. That's it. You just give them the cement. And then you let them go ham, and you let them do that thing they do. That's how I collab with people. You know what I'm saying? I'm just making sure I could find Find the chat when I need it. When I need it. When I need it. Bam, 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 bam. Got it. There we go. Got it. Got it. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay, so what we're gonna do with that? Let's see. I might want to change the key. Let's see something. I think one down, maybe one or two down. It has too much of a tinkle. See? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's just one down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the sample, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Definitely. I'm definitely gonna be reaching out to people on the email, just letting them know I used the sample, and then I'm gonna send them a link to the video so they can go see what I did with it. And I'm gonna leave them some information on how to submit it if they want to have it sent out with my beats that I send out for them. I send beats out twice a month. So you can add if you want, only if you want. I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you want to put it in with my shit, no charge, no nothing. Just I just need your okay for that before I put it in. So that's it. So it's worth it, man. It's worth it. Every bit of it. Nothing to lose, everything to gain, bro. If you think I can't sell your shit, then go check the facts yourself, man. Go check them Airbit top 100s, bro. If you think I can't sell your shit, all of them, all 5 or 6 of them, go check them. All right, let's see. Especially if it got vibes, though. Let's see what I want to do. Maybe we could play a little something more on that. I'm thinking let's play a little something else on that. Let's do it. Just a little something to spice it up. It's nice, but we're gonna spice it up with a little something. I'm kind of getting a dark kind of feel from this. Now that I pitched it down, so I'm gonna do this dark grand piano right here and see if that kind of match the vibe a little bit. See if it do. Yeah. Let's go. Almost. gonna do 2 versions of the sample. Let's do that. So I'm gonna do this. All right, this is gonna be the high, this is gonna be the low version right here. Yeah, the muffled version like that. All right, and then this one gonna be the high one right here. Let's do this, bam, like that. Bring this out like this, and then we're gonna bring it in to match the sample. Okay. Nice. So we can take this first part out like that, and then play my piano with it. Nice. Speed it up some. Nice. What's up, Classic Kang? How's it going, man? Appreciate you pulling up, man. Mm. Yeah, the sample is good, David. Hey, it is, bro. Like my boy went ham with the sample, man. I hope that's a dude. I hope that's. I hope I'm not getting the name wrong. But yeah, boy went ham with that, man. Audio. Nice, 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 nice. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I hear something else on that. I hear something else. I hear something else. I do. I do. I do. What's up, DL? What's happening, baby? How's everything, man? What's good with you? Sounds like Rod Wave needs to sing something on this. I hear that emotion. Yeah, man, it's definitely emotional, bro. Is he still locked up? Oh shit, I don't know, man. I'm not in people business like that. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I love that, bro. That's this shit vibing right here, man. Shout out to my boy for the sample, man. For real, for real, for real, for real. I'm gonna definitely be hitting you up. Probably might get some more samples from you, man. Some more loops from you, dude. That was a cold ass sample my boy delivered, bro. Real. Definitely gonna hit him up for some more. See what we could do. Time be the simplest thing you just put, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be the simplest thing, bro. When somebody say drop some loops or drop some samples, man, it'd be the simplest thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? But it got a vibe. The simpler it is, the more you got a vibe. It'll be the little simplest thing. Man. I put the link just for y'all that's watching this right now. I put the link in the pinned comment, the link for the Discord in the pinned comment, man. Right now I'm going through my email right now, but if y'all drop something in the Discord, I'm gonna check that out too as well. If y'all got something y'all want to put in there, you know, let me check it out, see what I can do with it, you know. And if I do use it, then I'll definitely contact you, man. And you know, see if you want to put that in with my stuff when I send it out. Possibly get it placed or something, you know. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? What am I doing now? I'm all out of soaps right now. Was that? Oh yeah, 808. Yeah, 808. Damn. I was like, damn, what am I doing right now? Lost track. That's it. Woo, that's it. That's it. Damn, that's it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Took me a minute to get that 808 down. I was trying to figure out how I want to make that little turnaround into the last part, but I got it though. I was trying to wrap it around them hi-hats, you know, make it dance with them hi-hats, but it wasn't working out. But then I found it though. I found a little groove to it. Got them hi-hats dancing a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Around that 808 like that. So I had to make it fit. I didn't want that 808 doing one thing and them hats doing something totally different, you know. So, but I found it though. I found a pocket though. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put that here, and then we're gonna put that here. Woo, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. We took my boy sampling with ham with that. I think his name is Dax. Dax the producer. Shout out to Dax the producer. For real. Definitely gonna be contacting you, my dog. Absolutely. Woo. Wow. Second verse. Second verse. Mm-mm. 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 Shout out to Dax, the producer, for the sample, man. Shout out, man. I'm gonna go hit the email up one more time. Again, man, put the link in the Discord if y'all want to send something, man. I'm gonna check the Discord in a minute. You know, if I do something with your stuff, then I'm definitely gonna be contacting you, man, for sure, for sure. If you got vibes, and we do something with it here today, man. You know, that is the reason why a lot of people don't get things out of what they want. They don't get what they want, man. They don't get it. The reason why is because they sit there twiddling their thumbs when they need to be taking advantage of every single opportunity that crosses their path. Every single opportunity that they can possibly get their hands on. Every one that is attainable to reach. But they sit there twiddling their thumbs, sit there just watching somebody just literally do the shit they want to do, just watching them, man, and don't ever make a move, bro. Don't train yourselves to do that, man. Don't train yourselves to sit there when somebody encouraging you to be active, but you training yourself to listen to that and just sit there. Don't train yourself to do that, man, because that's not gonna stop there. It's gonna spread to the rest of your life. And you're gonna wonder why you can't get shit going for yourself. Well, it's because you watched every small opportunity. You watched every small opportunity just literally walk under your nose. Because you was waiting for something amazing out here, something big out here to happen. And you didn't understand it was levels to it. You didn't understand it. You didn't get it. You're waiting out here ready to jump to level 10 and try and get something popping for yourself. But you didn't understand that it was levels to it. It was levels. So let me grab any little small opportunity I can get, any little thing I can possibly get my hands on that's attainable for me to reach. Let me grab that and grab that. You didn't understand the simple fact that it's levels to it. You didn't get it. But you're waiting on something amazing out here to happen to you. You know what I'm saying? That's why people sit there and do and literally watch their dreams pass them by, because they just don't get that it's levels to it. I gotta start somewhere. I have to start somewhere. So let me try and get my shit in the hands of, you know, anybody that's offering some type of attainable opportunity for me to do something. Anything that's offering that. Let me get my hands and let me get my shit in the hands of them people. See what I'm saying? Didn't really get it. You're out here waiting for King Kong to drop in your lap. And you don't understand there's levels to it, bro. It's levels. Start out, boom, 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 boom. Next thing you know, all them little steps you built up for yourself amount to something huge happening for you. You didn't understand there's levels, bro. You didn't get it. You didn't get the memo. There's levels to it, bro. That's why people sit there doing nothing. They watch people tell them, hey, man, listen, put your stuff here. Come put it here. You know, nothing for you to lose, everything for you to gain. You know, and see what happened to your shit, man. See what happened. And they just gonna sit there and watch you say that. They just gonna sit there, literally, just with they thumb in their ass, just sit there. You know? Yeah. So just watch everybody fulfill the dreams you got. Watch everybody do that. Just watch them while you sitting there doing nothing. You just watch them fulfill every dream you got. Nah, man, I'm gonna go get this shit, bro. Somebody tell me some shit like that, man. Listen, where? Where I'm sending it? Where am I sending it? Where? Tell me where. Where's it going? Right now, tell me where. How many you need? You know what I'm saying? Because I know when my shit out here, when my shit out somewhere. I get the idea that when my shit is out somewhere, when it's out somewhere, it got a better chance of reacting with what I want to do. It got a better chance of bringing something back to me when it's out there somewhere. But I know if I keep my hands in my pocket, and just chill, while people trying to put something in front of me to do, they're trying to put it in front of me to do, to be active, to get some movement going, something. They're trying to put it in front of me to do, but I'm sitting with my hands in my pocket when I'm doing that, thinking that just because that ain't no major deal I'm getting right out of the gate, I ain't fooling with it. Just because I ain't no $1 million I'm getting right out of the gate, I'm not fooling. When you sit with your hands in your pocket and you don't understand that to get to the million, it's levels to it. It's $20, it's $50, it's $100, it's $200, it's $500, it's $1,000, it's a couple of grand. Then you see what I'm saying? It's levels to it. When you miss that memo and you just sat there with your hands in your pocket because somebody was trying to tell you, somebody was trying to put something in front of you to do, just to become active, just to get active and do something. Was trying to do that to you. You sat with your hands in your pocket. That's what happened. You didn't understand that money trucks don't come to front doors. You didn't get it. You didn't get that memo. Yeah, that memo passed your desk. You didn't get it. You didn't read it. That money trucks don't come to front doors. You're going to have to get your hands out your pocket and do something. You don't have to do it. Money trucks don't pull up at front doors and just open up. They don't. Money trucks is going to places. They going to places. That's where the money trucks go. They go to places. They don't come to your front door. So you're going to have to get your music to places. You're going to have to do it. Get your music to places. Somewhere. That way it can meet the money truck. As long as they stay with me and my hands stay in my pocket, money trucks don't come to the front door. They don't. Never forget that. You know what I'm saying? But sit there and just chill out, man. Sit there and just chill out. Sit down and just chill out. My boy, absolutely, like my boy right here, absolutely gonna get paid for this. Like 1,000%, he about to get paid for this. This right here, what I'm doing right now. 1,000%, he about to get paid for it. Hell, I'll buy it if he don't get paid for it. I'm gonna pay for it. 1,000% he finna get paid for this. And it's all because he took a shot. He took his chain. He took a shot with it. He didn't sit with his hands in his pocket. Somebody said, hey, bro, send your shit. He sent it. Okay? No telling how many more loops I'm going to get from this dude. No telling. You know what I'm saying? But you sit there. You sit there, though. Sit there and watch. Just sit there and watch. Sit there and watch. You sit there and watch. Just be cool and just watch. You just keep your hands in your pocket and sit there and just watch. All right? Do that. Do that. See where that gets you. See what happens. See where that gets you. I'm going to come check on you in another 5 years. Another 5 years, come check on you and see what's up. See what happens. I'm sitting there with your hands in your pocket, chilling. We'll see what happens to you. Let's see. All right, let's check out the beat, man. Let's check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Let's check it out. Check it out.
Purpleworld made that.
Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Dex, the producer, for the loop. Shout out, shout out, shout out. I got you, I got you, I got you locked in. I got your contact information right here. I do. And I absolutely will be hitting you up quite possibly today. If not today, sometime tomorrow, man, for real. Absolutely. Yeah, we definitely gonna talk about getting some more of these, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Run the price down to me. Let me know what you charge and what you want for it. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what you're charging for them loops, what you're charging for them samples, bruh. You know what I'm saying? What's the price on it? Let's do, let me put him right here. I'm gonna put his name on it so I don't forget. Okay. I changed the key, didn't I? I did. But it's all in the purpose of vibes. Not to say you didn't cook up no vibes, but you know, sometimes you got to take it in a little different direction in order to get something happening with it, bro. So don't fault me. Don't fault me. But we got to vibe with it. It's when people change this shit up, when people change it and they don't get no vibe. That's what I hate, bro. When you send somebody something and they switch it all around and it don't vibe. Like, I'm like, oh, dude, why you just didn't leave it how it was? Why you had to mess with it? You know what I'm saying? You only switch somebody's shit up if you know you can get some vibes with it. You know, like for a fact, I'm about to do some crazy shit with this, man. But I don't suggest messing with people's shit if you know you can't get that vibe, man. Leave that shit alone. Just loop it and put the drums on. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that if you know you can't cook up. But if you know you finna wreck shot with it, man, look. All right, I think we good. Got his name on it. Got his name on it. Got his name on it. Bam. Got the email address saved. I got you, big dog. Bam. Huh? Oh, shit. Uh-uh. Come on, man. Don't do that. Oh, erased. Oh, damn. The piano sample. What's the name of that sample again? Y'all got it. Got the name of the sample. Got it. I like to put all the information. That way I got everything. So when I talk to you, I'm not forgetting because I be dealing with so much shit. Sometimes I be forgetting what sample I use or what I got from the person, whatever. You know? So I try and put as much information as I can. So the name of the sample, the producer name, everything. So when I hit you up, I'm not wasting your time, man. I can tell you exactly what I did, bro. This sample, I used this, I did this with it. Let me know if you wanna send this out. Let me know if we could send this out. And also let me know how I get more of them things. How I get a few more of them. What I got to do. Tell me what I got to do to get a few more from you. Bam. There we go. Got it. Shout out to Dax, the producer, man. Appreciate the loot, man. Appreciate that. All good. You know what I'm saying? Again, the Discord link is up there if y'all want to send something about. Right now, I'm checking my email. I had some people send some shit to my email a while back. And so I got quite a few in there. I got probably about 20, 25 different samples in there, different loops in there. My email. So I'm checking that right. I'm gonna just go through that, kind of see what's up with it. But if y'all want to send something directly to the Discord, I got the Discord literally pulled up right now. So I'm gonna just, I'm gonna just go through that if y'all want. The Discord is in the pinned message in the chat. It is. If y'all want to. So it's up to y'all if y'all want to. If y'all want to, take advantage of some opportunity that's in front of y'all face. No sweat off your back. Not costing you nothing. And who knows? Something might shake. Unless you're ashamed of putting your music out. Unless you're ashamed of putting your music out. Unless you all talk. Unless you all talk, you shame of putting your shit out. Yeah, that exists. Yeah, they got people like that. That's all talk about what they doing and what they doing and how they doing it. And yeah, man, I'm about to do this with my shit. Finna do that with my stuff. Yeah, man, oh, man, I'm working with such and such. I'm doing this and that. I'm doing. Well, where your shit at? Where's that? Yeah, where's that then? What's up? Where's that then? What's up? What's going on? What, you shame? You scared? If you're scared, to say you're scared. That's it. You don't have to come up with no excuses. No, if you're scared, to say you're scared. That's it. Just say I'm scared. And that's it. Nobody gonna fault you. If you're scared, to say you're scared. And that's it. We just gonna leave it like that. Nobody gonna fault you. Nobody gonna do a damn thing. All right. What we got next? What we got next? What we got next? Nope. Nope. I'm sorry. Like I said before, when I listen to loops, I'm going through them, dog. I'm literally going. If I don't catch a vibe in the first 3 seconds of what's going on, then I don't really have no time to listen to it. I don't. But I'm sorry, man. So just forgive me if if you hear your shit being played and I just don't mess with. That's how it is when I listen to Lou, dog. I gotta catch a vibe right out the guy. I ain't finna listen to 3 minutes of your shit trying to catch a vibe. I'm sorry, man. So, you know, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that's cool, but that's damn near the whole. I would just do the drums on that. That's it. I would just do the drums on that. But it's cool though. Nope. Like I'm literally listening to the first song. y'all don't hear that? I'm clicking through, listening to the first song. Nope. You see what I'm saying? Nope. Nope. See? That's what I mean, bro. Like, let me tell y'all something. Man. Let me tell you something. It's easy to sit in your own studio and believe you got vibes. It's easy to do that. Anybody in this chat could do that. To sit in your own studio and just believe you got vibes running out those speakers, bro. Anybody can do that. The dude that just started making beats yesterday, he could do that. He could make some beats that's literally out of key. And in his brain, he believed he got vibes coming out of those speakers. Bro, see, anybody could do that. You see what I'm saying? Just remember that. So if you do that to yourself, if you're the dude that's doing that to yourself, don't be shocked when you put your shit in front of somebody you admire or somebody that you like what they do, and you'll put your shit in front of them people, and then people be like, It's because you fooled yourself in your studio. You wasn't real with yourself, bro. You didn't go get no help to learn your craft, and you just believe that you got vibes coming out of speed. You just did that. That's all you did. You just believed it. Anybody could do that, dog. Anybody can. So what make you different? That's what I mean. What make you different? Anybody could sit next to it and just believe they got vibes coming out. And literally, look, just in the studio, just and all that shit out of key. All of it is out of key. It's off rhythm. It don't make no sense. It don't tell no story. All that. But then the studio just see, anybody could do that. So if you that dude that's doing that to yourself, I just want to believe some shit. If you that dude, then don't be surprised when you put your shit in front of somebody that's rocking out, that's doing anything. You put your shit in front of them people and they be like, nah, I'm good. Don't be surprised because you did that to yourself in the studio. Thinking you got vibe. Thinking you, that vibe's coming out of your shit. Simple shit, man. Like I don't do them 1, 2, 3, bam, 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 bam. Them little 1, 2, 3 trap. Them little, like send that to South Side or somebody. I let them dudes fool with them little 3-note trap beats that just go back and forth, They want placements. They don't want vibes. They don't want us put good music out here. You just want placements. Like that's what I remember I told you on the stream. Like when I listen to the shit that's happening nowadays, I could tell you made that to get a placement. You didn't make that to put good music out here. You made that to get a placement. So what we doing out here? Are you making music for the love of it and the vibe of it? Or are you making shit just so I could get a record? I'm feeling that music now. Before I was just hearing it. I was just hearing, like when I press play on it, I hear that, man, you didn't make that with no vibe to it, dog. You just want to literally leave that bare to get a record for somebody. You want to do that. I was hearing that. Now I'm feeling it in the music. Like I don't get no vibe from as soon as I press it. Is 4 notes that go back and forth, back and forth. Oh no 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 no. Now I'm supposed to put some loud. What I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to take that loop, put 2 more sounds on it, and put a loud ass 808 on. And now we're supposed to have a hit now. That's how that's supposed to work. No, man. No, man. I'm about putting good music out here. That's what I'm about. Putting some vibes out here, man. Something that, something that resonate with somebody when they listen to it. Like they can remember a little something about it. Don't sound, you know what I'm saying? It just resonate with them. And see, the record comes second. If we get a record from it or get something out there, that comes second. But the vibe comes first. You feel what I'm saying? I figure if you do shit like that, if you put your best out here like that, then the best thing gonna happen to you. Not just something gonna happen to you. The best thing for you gonna happen to you. A lot of people, something is happening for you. So you get a record with this one, and you get a placement right here, and you get that. Something happened to you. Not the best thing. The best thing didn't happen to you because you didn't put the best thing out there. You didn't do that. Something happened to you. Something happened to you. But the best thing didn't know. The best thing still waiting on the table for you. When you lock in and create something that got some vibes. Stop looking for a record out there and just put some vibes out here, man. And let the record come from that. You feel what I'm saying? If y'all can understand what I'm saying, man, like try and do that, man. Try and push yourselves, man. Nope. Nope. See? Nope. I like that. That's simple. That's simple. I like that. If you would have done a little bit more on that, we could have rocked with that. A little bit more. Just it got it. That's a basis for something, but it ain't. A little bit more you'd have done to that, dog. A little bit more you would have done to that. That would have been on, bro. Just to kind of spice it up a little bit. Something else, bro. But that it was on it right there, whoever that is. It was on it. Nope. See what I'm saying? Nope. 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 Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That's crazy. I like that. That's cool, but still same old, same old. I like that. I like that. That's simple, but it vibe though. I like that. Just to keep just the top notes. Okay, okay. What you got? What you got? I'm interested. I'm interested. Okay, okay. Got a little vibe going now. I like that. Nope. 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 It's the same old shit. It's not that it don't sound good. It's not that it don't sound good. All that sound good, man. But it's the same. It's no vibes. It's you're trying to get a record, man. You're not making vibe. You're just trying to get a record. Nope. 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 Do I have some more? Do I have some more? Let me go to my second email. Go to the second. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Ooh, they got a lot there. Damn. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Let me make sure I bookmark these. I already went through these. I already went through these. Boom, boom, boom. Yup. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Bookmark those. Okay, let's go. Let's get it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Okay, okay, with the guitar, let's go. Okay, nope. Mm, 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 mm. Yep, 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 yep. Nope. Keep going. I like that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's pretty much the whole loop, though. Oh, you sent the piano. Oh, no, 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 no. That's the other one. That's the other one. That's the other one. So he sent the loop. Oh, okay. I see what you did. You sent the loop and you sent the stems. Nice. That was the same dude from before that what I just played. He sent the loop and he sent the stems. I just picked the piano loop, the piano part. But he sent the loop and he sent the stems. Nice. Okay. Boy over here professional like a bug. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I knew something was about you when I picked. Knew something was up with you when I picked that. So I didn't even see that. But I knew something was up with you when I picked that sample though. Like just from the vibe of the sample. That's the one we just made. What I just played, that's the one we just made. But that was the loop. That was the actual loop. That he sent a full and then he sent the stem. My boy over professional with this shit. Like I got everything for you, drink. You pick what you want to do in there. Let's get it, dog. I feel that, man. I knew something was up with it when I seen it. You can just tell sometimes who own it. You can tell. Definitely gonna be hitting you up, dog. Dax the producer, definitely gonna be hitting you up, bro. Like for real, man. No cap will be hitting you up, dude. Absolutely, we gonna be hitting you up, dog. For real, man. Appreciate the love on that, man. Like the show. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, let's see what's up with that. See what's up. I kind of like that. Let's see if I can do something with that. I kind of like that. That just not what I just saw. What I just heard. I kind of like that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's get that one, man. That kind of caught my ear just now. Good job on the vibes right there. I didn't even listen to the whole thing, but it caught my ear just now. I like that. I like that. I likes that. I likes that. I likes that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. I likes that. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Who that is? Who that is? Cipher. Cipher. Pride by Cipher. I think that's what you say. That's Cipher. CXYFER. I think that's Cipher. Pride by Cipher. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it then. 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 Shout out to Cipher. Shout out to Pride by Cipher. Let's go, man. Let's see what you got right here with this. I'm feeling it. You caught my ear. You did. You did. Good job with it. You caught my ear. You did. You literally did, bruh. You did. You did. You caught my eye with it. Let's go. Bam. Let's pull that in. and see what it do. Let's see what it do. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, we might have to change the. Let's change the. Let's do this. They got something I don't like, man. Something right there. Let me find it. Something I don't really like. Too tough. I can hear it. It's something I don't like. It's a frequency I don't really like. Let's find it. You hear it. Look, that right there. That. Let's get that out of that, dude. Yeah. Something in that vocal that was like, screechy. Mm-hmm. Don't let surgery on the sample. Just flipping the sample around. There we go. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Take this right here. Put this over here. Bam. Let's go. Consolidate that and let's work with it. Maybe pitch that down, maybe a few. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just try something. I'm looking for a tube, babe. I'm looking for a tube, babe. Let me see if I can find. I had a tubular bell sound in there, man. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I had one. I had one. I did. I had one. I had one. Mm. Come on, man.
Mm.
right. Got the guitar part. Got the guitar part. We building it. We building it track by track. Let's go. Let's go. We building it. We building it. We building it. We're gonna take my boy Loop and do a little something with it. He gave us some vibes. He did. He gave us something a little different, something nice, you know? Something just.
back him up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Drop that, drop that. Around you.
Oi, te chamo de Mona Lisa. Oi, que de everybody. Oh, see, garoto.
Cause I'm sick of all this.
Oh, pull me deep in your. I feel the change. I can't ignore.
Something I say does make me feel a new way.
You told me for my epica, just to my. As I wander through the dark, dancing with me all night long. I'm in silence. And when I see each other, the run.
Ooh, baby, I don't want.
Running and he likes my rave. You always
Know that me boom clock.
oh, I'll never leave you alone.
Mm. We got a vibe. We got a vibe. Damn. Damn. Hold up now. Come on, man. Come on, 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 nah. Come on, nah. Wow, let's go. Let's go. Can we get it? Can we get it in? Can we get it in? This little track came out bouncing in the mud, bro. It's a different sound though. It's like a different sound. Oh, I like though. It's like a different type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? But it's still jam. Like it got a nice little bounce to it. You know? Really, really nice. So I tried to break it up into like some chill parts and then bounce, then some chill parts, and then a bounce, you know. Just to kind of give it that 1-2 punch, you know what I'm saying? A 1-2-1-2 combo. Let's see what's up, man. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Let's play. Let's play that ball. Let's play that ball. Let's play that ball. Let's play that ball. Let's play it. 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 Let's go. I'm pleased. I like that bounce. I like that bounce. I love that bounce. Let's go. Let's save that one. Who was that from? That was Cypher. Cypher. Shout out Cypher. My boy Cypher went ham. Proud by Cypher. Appreciate the sample, dog. Appreciate the sample, man. Definitely gonna be hollering at you to get with you on that one. Still got a few more on the email. Probably gonna pick one more from the email, man. You know what I'm saying? One more from the email. You know what I'm saying? Just one more real quick. We're gonna rock like that. Let me save. Let me make sure I save this for my boy right here. Sorry for. Yup. Damn. Mm-hmm. 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 I got it. 141. I got it. Bam. Copy. I got you locked in, dog. Proud by Cypher. I got you. Got the email. Got the contact. Yes, indeed. And he left his socials. Gotcha. I got you, dog. Definitely gonna be hitting you up, man. For sure, man. Appreciate the sample, man. Let me go use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna get back on. I'm gonna put this rocking for y'all real quick while I go see a man about a horse. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go. I'm good, man. Thank you, though. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. I'm good, though. Yeah, I got a Reese's, man. You know what I'm saying? It should have been sitting in there for a minute, though, but uh, we're gonna make it work, though. It's still good. You know what I'm saying? I don't really do the chocolate too tough, though, but I appreciate that, though, man. But look, I'll take some of them Skittles, though. Let me get some of them Skittles, dog. Hold on for a second, y'all. Let me get some of them Skittles, man. Hold on. Mm. 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 I ain't got nothing to put that in. Look, ooh, I could put them right here. I could put them right here. Let me put them right here. Ooh, we got Skittles. We got Skittles. We got Skittles. We got Skittles. I be loving some Skittles, dog. For real, that be my shit though. Skittles, man. I eat every Skittle. I eat all Skittles except the green ones. Like for real. Like if you want my Skittles, if I got a bag of Skittles with me, okay, and you be like, hey man, let me get some of them Skittles. Chances is all they got in that bag is green ones left. That's it. I don't know why I never ate the green Skittle. I don't know why. No, like I don't know. To me, Skittles not supposed to be green. I can eat every other color except the green, but they're just not supposed to be green. I don't know why though. So like in every bag of Skittles I get, the green was still in the bag. And I throw them over with the bag. Or whoever be like, hey man, let me get some Skittles. I'll be like, hey, you can have the rest. And when they pour out the bag, it'd be all green Skittles. I done got a lot of people like that in my life, love. They be like, ooh, let me get some of them Skittles. Let me get some of them Skittles, kid. And nobody he'll take the rest. Be like, you good? Yeah, just take that. You good? And when they pour it in their hand, there's nothing but green Skittles. That's it. Just all green Skittles. You asked for them Skittles. You didn't ask for which kind. You just asked for Skittles. You didn't say, give me the whole rainbow. You said, give me some Skittles. So you get all the green ones, man. There you go. But I never ate the green Skittles, dog. To me, I don't know why. I have no clue why I do it, but I just Skittles just wasn't supposed to be green. I don't know why. Who came up with the concept of a green Skittle? Like all the other colors fit, but the green one it just don't fit. It don't fit. Yeah. Call that my what they call that? What they call that when you knock on shit 3 times? What they call it? OCD? That's probably what it is. I don't know. It's probably my OCD or some shit like that taking over. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Probably what it is. But yeah, your boy don't eat the green Skittles, man, at all. All right. I'm good with this one. Let's new project. Let's go, man. Let's check it out. I got one more in before I call it quits, man. One more in before I gotta get off here and get ready for the night. Real. We're gonna be in the Discord tonight. Handling business. You know? Nope. That's cool. Sounds like a pop track ready to happen, though, you know? Sounds like a pop track ready to happen. Let me save that right there. Save that right there and go to these. Oh, my boy sent a kit. He didn't even send loot. He sent a kit. Okay. Can I click through some of them? See what's up with them? I got you, dog. Who is this? Sinbad. Oh, he spelled it. Is that Sync? Sinbad? No, Sink. Why you spell Sinbad with an X? I'm guessing the way you say it, Sinbad. But he spell it with an X though. How you spell Sinbad with an X? How you? I think that's what I'm reading. Sinks bad. No, that I gotta be Sinbad, bro. With just an X in the middle. SINXBADD. That's cool. I mean, it's cool the way you wrote it, but that's hard for somebody to remember, man. SIN. Wait. SINX. SIXNBADD. So how would you say that? Sinbad, right? Just with an X in it. Sinbad? Sinks bad? Sex. I don't know if you could put an X and an N together. You can't really do that, right? An X and an N. That's Sinbad, man. That's what that is. If it's not Sinbad, then we just gonna call you Sinbad, dog. Click on the pack and see what he got. See what he got. What he got for your boy. For your boy. Oh shit! Wait, hold. You got a note on this thing. You got a note of 10. Let me read this. Well, how you gonna send me the pack and tell me don't play it for? How you gonna send? You gonna send me the pack and then tell me don't play it for people? Like what the hell is that? What you on some diva shit? Don't send me the pack and then tell me don't play it. Don't play this for people, bro. Keep it to yourself. I'm like, what? Huh? Well, so I can't play it? I'm gonna respect what he say. I ain't gonna play it right here on the stream. I'm gonna just respect what he say. Let me hold up. Look what I'm gonna do. Look, I'm gonna mute the stream real quick. Let me mute the stream real quick. All right. I'm gonna mute the stream. All right, I'm gonna mute the stream, right? So y'all can't hear me, right? Can y'all hear me? All right, I'm gonna mute the stream, right? Y'all can still hear me though, right? Yeah, y'all can still hear me. Right? Okay, cool. I'm checking. Just to make sure y'all can still hear me. So y'all shouldn't be able to hear when I play the loop. Because I just muted the stream. Y'all can hear me. So let me listen to the thing. I'm gonna listen to it off air, Sinbad. I'm gonna listen to it off air. I'm not gonna put your shit out there because you got a little note attached to it that say keep that to you. I don't know if you're on some producer diva shit or what it is. You know, you the dude that likes spring water in your dressing room, huh? You ain't coming to the show unless it's spring water in your dressing room. That's you. You on some diva shit right now. That's him. You know them people like that? They on that diva shit. Be like, you gotta have peeled almonds. I want peeled almonds. I don't want the almonds with the skin on it. I want peeled almonds in a bowl in my dressing room, or I'm not doing the show. That's some diva shit, right? That's what he on. My boy say, don't play it for people, man. Keep it to yourself. Good thing I read that note. Good thing I read that little note attached to it, that little note you had attached. Good thing, bro, because I was finna press play all over your shit. It was gonna be out there. It was gonna be out there. Sorry. Okay, so y'all shouldn't be able to hear this, man. Let me make sure though, because I don't want to press play on you. Should not be playing it on the screen. So let me press play. I'm gonna press play on something else real quick and just tell me. Let me see if y'all can hear this. Y'all shouldn't be able to hear that, right? Y'all can't hear that, right? Y'all shouldn't be able to hear that, right? All right, yeah, y'all can't hear that. Y'all can't hear that. Y'all can't hear that on the street. All right, we good. So let me click through his shit. While the stream muted, let me click through this. Let me click through his stuff. That way we don't play it on the stream. We respect the dude wishes. We don't play it on the stream. I mean, we don't play it for everybody. Of course, I'm probably reading too much into it. When he see this shit, he probably gonna be like, dog, that's not what I meant, man. You could play it on the street. You can play it on the street. I was talking about just don't play it like everybody when you pull up on them. Don't play. That's probably what he was talking about. But we're gonna respect his wishes, man. We're not gonna assume what he meant. From what I read, he said don't play it for everybody. So I'm assuming that means the live stream too. But I'm gonna click on a few. Just with the stream muted. So hold on. So chat, give me a second real quick. Let me just kind of cycle through a few of them. Ooh, what? Come on, dog. Oh, come on, man. For real? How you going? Oh, bruh. Yeah. Ooh. How you gonna do that? How you gonna give me this right here and then tell me don't play it? Is that yours? I gotta ask, dog. I mean, I gotta ask the question. Is that yours? Maybe that's why you don't want nobody to play it, because it probably ain't his. I don't know. Why you don't want me to play this, dude? You gonna give me that gas like this. You gonna give me that gas like this, and you don't want me to play it. You don't want me to play it. Let me check. Hold on. Let me check the email. Wait a minute. Make sure I don't think I opened up the whole email. Let me see. Let me just see what's up. Let me just make sure I read the right instructions. You knew you was sending it for me to cook up. You knew that. So why you sending it to me and tell me don't play it for everybody? Like he must mean, think about that, chat. He must mean don't play it. You sending it here, you sending it to me knowing it's for the live stream. Like, so how you gonna send it knowing it's for the live stream and then tell me don't play it for everybody? How that work? I'm sorry, though. I'm not gonna. How about this? How about I just cook up with one? I ain't gonna play the pack. I'm assume that's what you meant. Don't play the pack for everybody. But I'm grabbing one of these. I'm grabbing one of these out of here, dog. Like everybody fitting to hear that. So yeah, I'm grabbing one of them out of here because you knew where you were sending that, bro. You didn't read that note attached to that, dog. Your shit be flying all over into that right now. So you knew where you were sending that. You knew you were sending it to the live stream. So you knew people was gonna hear it though. So I don't understand why you send some shit like that and then put a note on there talking about don't let everybody hit it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's up with that. That's weird to me. That's weird, dog. Like I don't know what's up with that. But so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna assume that you knew where you were sending it. You knew you were sending it for a live stream because that's what it was for. When the invite was about a few weeks ago, that was for people to send their loop. So I'm assuming you knew what you were sending that for because it was for the invite said that for the live stream that I'm gonna be having in a few weeks. I'm gonna be having one next week. So you saw the invite. You sent the loops. So I'm gonna assume that you just don't want me to play that kick because you sent a pack. Like most people just send a few loops. You sent a pack, kind of like that was a pack that I just looked at. So I'm gonna assume that you don't want me to play that pack for everybody. But one of them, I'm finna go ham with one of them though. Absolutely, I'm about to go ham with one of them though. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you shouldn't have sent it. 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 You should have kept it to yourself. Sorry, you shouldn't have sent it. You shouldn't have sent it. You shouldn't have sent it. Yeah, we cooking up. We cooking. I'm just not gonna play the pack though. So just I'm gonna show you respect. I'm gonna respect what you said. I'm just not gonna play the pack. But I'm assuming that you gave me permission to play one of them out of to cook up with one of them. No, I'm gonna just assume that because you knew where you were sending that, dog. You knew. You did know. You knew where you were sending it. All right, so yeah, we're gonna just take it for what it is. All right, so yeah, let me drag this back in, and I'm gonna unmute the stream for y'all. You know, feel like I'm doing some sneaky shit to somebody. Boy, I said, don't play them, dog. Don't play them, bro. Don't play them for everybody. You said them. That's what the email said. You said don't play them for everybody. You said play one. You didn't. And you knew what you were sending them. You were sending them you knew you were sending them the live stream to cook up, dog. You knew. So yeah, you know, you knew, bro. So in advance, I apologize if I wasn't supposed to do this, but I put it to you this way. I'm gonna cook up with the loop. All right, I'm gonna handle business on that. We're gonna go off with it. And the only way you could be upset is if the beat don't come out good. That's a deal. I think that's the deal. Chat, y'all with me on that deal? I think that's a deal. The only way old boy could get pissed off is if the beat come out whack. Then he got every reason to get pissed off that we weren't supposed to play his shit on him. If the beat come out fire though, then shut the hell up and just be happy. You feel what I'm saying? I'm sorry, but just shut the hell up and just be happy. Right? I think that's a fair I think that's a fair one right there, bro. Let's go. Let's get it. I got the loop in here. Let's go. Let me do the stream. Let me unmute the stream. Okay. Woo! Y'all heard it. I'm sorry. It's out there now. It's out there now. I'm sorry. It's out there now. Oh. It's out there now. Let me change the key of this mug though. Let me see. I'm thinking. Let's see. Let me try up two. I'm sorry. Let me try up two. Then they gave it to me, bro. Come on. I feel you. I feel where you're going with it. Let me hit it with a counter melody. Let me do that for you. Let me work a little something. Let's quarterback this thing. My boy sent us a cold ass piano loop. Let's go. Let me hit it with a little counter melody for you real quick. Just a little something. I'm gonna sprinkle a little something on them keys and make it a little jazzy than what it is. Right now it's in the pocket. We're gonna make it a little jazzy than what it is. Let me get to them keys real quick. I got you. I'm on the vibe too. I'm on it. I got you, dog. Don't even worry. I got you. I got you. I got you. I get the whole vibe. I get it. I get it. Absolutely, I get it. Let's go. I got you, bruh. I get the vibe. I got you, dog. work that. I get the vibe. I got it. Come on. Don't give me something like that, man. Don't even give me something like that. I got the whole vibe. Y'all heard? I got the whole vibe. Understand what I'm saying? I got the whole vibe. I caught the vibe as soon as I heard it. Don't give me nothing like that, bro. Don't, bro. Are you kidding me? Woo! Woo! Let's do it. 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 Don't give me something like that, kid. Don't, bruh. How you gonna do that to me? Don't handle me like that. Don't, please, don't give me something like that, and then tell me not to go ham. I mean, you gonna give it to me and then tell me not to go ham? I'm just doing the top and bottom layer. See, like that. And then I'm gonna group them. We're gonna compress them a little bit. I want that soft. Then this part come in. See? You know what I'm saying? And then my part right here. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't give me something like that, bro. You must be out your mind. You handed that to me, man. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What made you give me that, bro? Like, what in your brain said, send that to Drink, man, for real. Send that to him. Can't give me that, bro, and then expect me not to go ham. Can't. You can't, bro. Come on. Let's do the Telecaster. Take that off. You know what? Let's play that again. Let's play that again. I was making too many. I was correcting too many notes. I want that low because that's not gonna be the main guitar part. So I want that low. I want that to be kind of like a soft guitar, you know, like just kind of backing up in the background. So I'm gonna space it out. I'm gonna compress the shit out of it first, you know. Shape it. You know what I'm saying? So like do something like that, and then bam. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Come on. Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. How you gonna give me this loop right here and tell me not to go ham with it, bro? We lay down the guitar part. And that's not even the main guitar. I'm gonna show y'all the main guitar part, bro. This is the main. This is gonna be the main one right here. Let's stop playing. It's gonna be the main one right here. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get that. Go get that. We're gonna get the good old LP for the album. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get the good old LP for that one. And that LP gonna go ham with them bends. We're gonna put them bends on there. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have that guitar howling, bro. Like understand what I'm saying? That guitar about to start howling. Understand what I'm saying? It's finna be all type of bends going on up in there. Like for real, you know? Like I just wanted to lay down that other guitar part for the that's gonna be the that's gonna be like just the thing that play underneath everything. You're gonna have that little vibey guitar. You know, so I'm gonna lower it down to where it just play underneath everything. Feel what I'm saying? But they're gonna be the one though. They're gonna be the one. They're gonna be the one. You know what I'm saying? This right here gonna do it. Let me turn down that high end real quick. Turn down the mids. Turn down that gain too. We don't want that up too tough. Right? You know what I'm saying? That LP gonna take the cake. That LP gonna do what it do, baby. Woo!
I could go ham here all night. All night on this shit. Come on, man. Don't send me this loop and tell me not to go ham on it. Let's go. Let's lay down the part, man. I'm literally freestyling, forgetting the music, man. I'm gonna do this shit my whole life. Understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna do this shit my whole life, dude. The whole of it, all the rest of it. I'm gonna do this shit right here. My whole life, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, understand the passion in my voice when I tell you I'm gonna do this shit my whole life. I mean, you understand? Look at my eyes, man. Look at my eyes, bro. Look at the seriousness on them right now. I'm gonna do this shit my whole life. You know what I'm saying? I'm do whatever is necessary, whatever I got to, whatever it calls for. Do this shit my whole life. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't no limit. It ain't no can't. It ain't no not or no ain't happening. It ain't. It don't exist. Do this shit my whole life, man, and do whatever I got to make that shit happen, bro. For real. You understand what I'm saying? Whatever I got to. When you sleeping, I'm gonna be working. When you in your third dream, I'm gonna be in my fifth beat. When you going on your vacation, I'm gonna be here working. When you going kick it with everybody and going chill, I'm gonna be here working. You know what I'm saying? When you going bullshit and going do whatever it is you do, I'm gonna be here working. You understand? You understand how I'm gonna get it done? You understand how I'm gonna own my own shit and be able to sit here and make my living? You get how I'm gonna do it? Y'all picked it up yet? While you going out there in bush, I'm gonna be working. You hear what I'm saying? And while you going to have your fun and do it, I'm gonna be working. You see? You know what I'm saying? And while you going kiki and kaka with everybody, I'm gonna be working. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be working. So it's only right, and it's only fair that he could go sit there and make his living from doing that. It's only right and it's only fair. He get to go sit there and do that. It's only right. It's only fair. You can't get upset. You can't get pissed off. You just gotta salute that shit. It's only right and it's only fair that you get to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because you wanted to go do everything else. You didn't understand it ain't gonna be no shortage of fun. You didn't understand that. You didn't understand it ain't gonna ever be no shortage of fun. So whatever the hell you think you missing out there that you gotta be there for and you gotta get there for and you gotta do,
That's fun over there, that you can't sit your ass down and work your ass off. Whatever you thinking that's out there that got your attention, that you gotta be there for it. What you forgot is ain't gonna never be a shortage of fun. You was having fun at 5, you was having fun at 10, you was having fun at 15, you was having fun at 25. See, it ain't never gonna be a shortage of fun, but it will be a shortage of opportunity for you though. It will be that. See what I'm saying? You see why you out there going to have fun? I'm gonna be working. Because I know if I get this shit right, I know when I get it, boom, done. See, I knew that. I knew once I get it right, done. Now, all that fun that I thought I was missing, yeah, I'm going to do all of that and then some right now. That I thought I was missing. That you see what I'm saying? You didn't get that memo, bro. You didn't get it. That one slid across your desk and you didn't read it. That ain't gonna never be no shortage of fun. So all that shit out there you think you missing and you think you're not gonna catch, and you think because you gotta sit down and work. You think ain't gonna ever be no shortage of fun. That shit gonna loop back around. The fun gonna always loop right back around, and you're gonna be able to have some more fun. It ain't gonna never be a shortage of that out here, but it will be a shortage of opportunity. It will be a shortage of time for you to do it. It will be a shortage of opportunity. It will be that shortage though. You didn't get that memo, man. You didn't get it. You didn't. You didn't get it. You didn't read that one. You forgot to read that when it crossed your desk. You forgot to read it. That say, dog, listen, I know you're going out here and going to do that and going to have fun and going to do that, but you ain't gonna never fall off from that. Ain't gonna never be no shortage of fun. So what you out there chasing that for? Ain't gonna never be no shortage of fun. It ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? But what will go somewhere is my opportunity to do something. That will go somewhere. That will. That definitely will. That definitely will go somewhere. Definitely will be a shortage of that shit. You got that memo, man. You forgot that. I picked it up. I picked it up and read it. When it slid across my desk, I picked it up and I was sitting down like this, reading it like this. There will be no shortage of fun, so don't chase the fun, chase the work ethic. Wow. So you mean to tell me even the fun that I miss, I'm still gonna have it whenever I decide to, because it never will be a shortage of it? That's what you mean to tell me? So all I gotta do is just stay focused, stay locked in, make sure I get some shit done. And in a lot of time I gotta do it. And then I get to live out the rest of my days on easy street. That what you telling me? That's what I'm reading on this memo? The memo of life? So you forgot to read that one, man. You should have read that one. You should have read that one. No, you read the memo that came across your desk that told you, listen, you're gonna have to go get this job from old boy over there. And you're gonna have to ask him to pay you every 2 weeks. You read that memo. That's the one you read. That one slid across your desk and you read that. And the reason why you read that is everybody else is reading it. So you read it. You read that one. I told you, I'm gonna have to go over here. I'm gonna have to go slave away for 8, 9, 10 hours, 12 hours for old boy over there, for Mr. Feinstein over there. I have to go slave for him. I'm gonna have to build his dream and leave mine on the back burner. I'm gonna build his company and his dream and what he got on the table, and I'm gonna leave mine on the back burner. And he got to pay me for it. And as long as he pay me for it, I'm good with that. I'm good with my dream sitting on the hold. And I'm going to devote 8, 9, 10 hours daily to him. That's the memo you read. That's the one you read. And you read it because everybody else is reading. That's why you read it. Yeah. I know. Yeah. That's why you read it. Because everybody else is like, yeah, man, I'm going to work and I'm going to get this job and I'm going. So you wouldn't do it. And the memo that came across your desk, that wasn't fancy and it wasn't no nothing. It was just a little piece of paper. The one that came across your desk that didn't look good and didn't look nice. So you didn't bother to read that one. That was the gold mine right there that told you, listen, stay in the trenches. Stay in the trenches. Stay in the trenches. Don't peek your head up. Stay in the trenches. And get it in. And you're going to watch everybody go and do this, that, and the third. You're going to watch them all doing it. You're going to watch them go everywhere and do this, that, and the third, and go have fun and go do it. You stay in the trenches. It's going to look like you're missing out, but stay in the trenches. It's going to look like you're not having fun with everybody else, but stay in the trenches. Because I guarantee you stay in the trenches. When you peek your head up, You're gonna notice something different about your life and everybody else's life. You're gonna notice something different. Everybody going to ask somebody for opportunity while you creating opportunity for your damn self. How you like that? But all you got to do is stay in the. I was the title of the email. I was the title of the memo. Stay in the trenches. I was the title of it. You missed that one, man. You missed it. I'm sorry, but you missed it. But it came across your desk, though. It did. It came across everybody's desk. It did. It came across your desk, but you missed it. You forgot to read that one. You did, man. You forgot to read it, bro. You did. So that's what I'm gonna do, man. This what I'm gonna be doing, man, for the rest of the time I got on this earth. This right here, and I put myself in a damn good position to do it. Point blank. Period. I did that. Simple. Let's run to that. That's my second guitar part right there. That's the second one. So I got both of them in here now. We got the Telecaster, and then we got the LP guitar. Man. Got both of them in there. Dancing. The instrument's dancing. Mm-hmm. Shout out to Pride. Shout out to what the boy name was? What the name was? Shout out to Sinbad, man. Sinbad for sending a loop to the email, man. Shout out to you, dog, for real, man. This stream, like I was just cooking up with everybody loops, man. I sent out a message to everybody, you know, send me loops, if, you know, for when I cook up this week. But that's what I'm doing. I'm just going through my email, looking at some loops, man. So my boy sent a loop, bro, and yeah, bro, damn, that piano loop is cold. So all I did was just added my own, you know, made it a little bit more vibey with my own piano, my own keys on that, and then we just dropped the guitar on it. So we good. Yeah, we literally about to take this loop from 100 to 200%. We about to do it. Which guitar VST are you using? This is Ample guitars. Ample guitars. I got pretty much all of them. Yeah, they got pretty much all of them. Although I did hear them contact guitars is the beast, though. I did hear that. I did, especially them bass guitars, that Rickenbacker and all that. You know, them contact guitars is a beast, though. So don't sleep on them either. I just like the Ample shit because it got more articulations in it. It does, you know, slide notes, bends, all that shit. You just got to know how to work it on your keyboard. You know, they divide it up into sections on your keyboard. So one section of the keyboard play the notes, the other section down at the end, the lower section at the end, you can hit them notes while you're playing. Hit them notes down at the end while you're playing. It's gonna put them articulations on the keyboard. So you got to learn how to work both your hand, how to play, you know, and then hit them notes at the bottom end of the keyboard, so it could put like them slides and them bends and shit on there, or them plucks and all that type of shit. You know, just them articulations that a real guitar got. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm still practicing the guitar. Don't get it twisted. I'm still practicing. Like that's it back down. I'm still practicing. Back, you know, I still get on it and practice. You know, but obviously I play the keys way better than I play the guitar. I play the keys way better. So, but don't get it twisted. I'm still practicing the guitar, man. I practice twice a week for 45 minutes. So that's 2 hours a week. So yeah, still playing, man. I'm still playing, still getting it in. You know, I could do a few things on the guitar, but you know, I like to pull up the keys and just, you know, like I like the keys. I don't really like the guitar. I don't really like to play the guitar. I like playing the key. I like that. So I learned, you know, did what was necessary to learn. Instruct all. You see what I'm saying? Just to learn what I needed to learn so I could maneuver my way around a keyboard. So obviously I like playing the keys way better. So that's why I play the guitar on the keys. Because I just like the keys way better. I just love playing the keys way better than the guitar. But I wanted to learn how to play the guitar, being that I like the instrument. I don't like learning how to play the guitar. I don't have, like, put it this way. When I wanted to learn the piano, I was excited about that. I was excited, like literally excited as hell. And boom, it happened. I did it. Bam. You know, instruct the whole night. But learning the guitar, I wasn't as excited. You feel, if y'all can feel what I'm saying. I wanted to learn, yeah, but I wasn't as excited. So, because it's just not really my instrument of choice, the piano is. You know what I'm saying? So, but I still wanted to learn. So yeah, I've been working with the guitar, definitely. Like on my IG. On my IG, y'all can see me go ham with the guitar, do my thing on there, you know? But for now, we just playing it on the keys now. But don't get it twisted. It's gonna be a time to where I hook that bad boy up and go ham on the string with it, you know, just play a few notes on the string. And I can't do nothing crazy on it. But I could definitely, like, I could do this. Like if I was to play, I could play what I played on the keys with this guitar. Oh yeah, I could definitely do that on the guitar. Definitely. You know, but when it come down to chords and shit like that, I'm not there yet. But like to play like top line melodies, you know, like solo guitar, solo parts. Oh yeah. Definitely could do that. Definitely could do that. But we're working on the chords though, you know, like, and I, you know, when I get it down, like I know the piano, like I know the chords on the piano. When I get it down on the guitar, yeah, we're gonna be straight. But it's all a process. You're not gonna know until you know, you know what I'm saying? You just lock in with people who got the sauce, you know? So that's how I did it, man. That's how I learned all of that, man. I just locked in with people who got the sauce, man. You know what I'm saying? I locked in with them. And I just made sure I remember where I was when I locked in with them, you know? If people serious about what they do, you got to always remember, if people serious about what they do, they're not going to be like you. They're not going to be like you. So don't expect them to be too friendly with you. Don't expect them to be too whatever with you. You know, and some people get that twisted the wrong way. They're out here looking for a friend in what they do. That's what they're looking for. They're not looking for somebody to teach them something. They're not. They're looking for a friend in what they do. You know, so I was looking for no friend, man. I was looking to be taught. So I was able to take harsh criticism. I was able to take, you know, somebody telling me some very straightforward things and don't get in my feelings. I was able to take that. And as such, I didn't lose out on people that had knowledge. I didn't lose out on that. So here I am. You know what I'm saying? But some people don't learn that lesson until later on in their life. They lose a bunch of people because they get in their feelings about something they heard and don't understand. Bro, no matter what I heard, this cat right here still got information. He still got it. Still got it. So they lose out on shit and they like they do. You know? Like, how your feelings all right now? You know, how they all right now? They good? They good? I'll still be in the same spot, but at least your feelings good though. At least you're good now. Your feelings good. Come on, man. You're not 6 out here, bro. You do what you got to do to get what you need to get done. All right. I gotta do an E piano on here. Man, my boy sent me a loop. My boy sent me a loop. Again, shout out to Sinbad. My boy sent me a loop, bro. For the email, it just went ham on the loop. Shout out to Sinbad, whoever you are at all. You will definitely be getting the email from me, bro. It's 3 people today. It's 3 people today that's definitely gonna be getting a response from their loops. Like one of I got y'all locked in. Like serious, like no cap. I got y'all locked in. So y'all definitely gonna get it, gonna get a response though from what we cooked up. 100%, bro. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all, we're gonna send this shit out, and see what's up with it. Definitely, bro. Absolutely, man. You see what I'm saying? I like this shit, man. I like it. Y'all got me with this, especially with this one. That last one was the killer. This last one is the killer. The other ones was vibes, but this right here on some next level shit. Got that. Got that part. Got that part.
When they see me free, I saw your eyes in the head. I saw your if only
Me go. Same fingerprint session. Getting
when they see
bonita.
I'll be waiting.
Mm. Mm. Got the 808 down. And I think we done. Man. We're gonna keep that simple, just like that, man. Let it ride just like that. I think we good. That vocal brought it to life, dog. I like the way that vocal came out. Man. I didn't expect that. That was like a happy find right there. Two different vocals make them fit, you know. Mm-hmm. 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 Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we? Did we do it? Ride Wave, Drake. Damn. Damn, Ride Wave and Drake, huh? That's who it is. That's who it is. They got one sound on the track that just need to be there. Got one sound on the track that just need to be there. It needs to be there, bro. If that sound ain't on the track, then it ain't a track yet. It's not a track yet. It's not. It's not a track yet if that sound ain't on the track, bro. It's not a track yet. It's just not yet, man. It's not. It's just not, man. Right? Right? All right, man. All right. All right. Let's check it out, man. Let's see what we did. 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 We're not gonna need these no more. Bam. Oh shit, before we play the beat. Okay, listen. Listen, man. Shout out to everybody that sent the loops, man. Thank y'all so much. I cooked up with the ones in my email because they've been sitting there for a week. You know, I left the Discord link in the chat and it's also in the video description. If y'all want to join the Discord, y'all come through the Discord. Come put y'all shit in there. Who knows what might happen with it? Come put some stuff in there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna see the thing where it says send loops, send whatever. Y'all gonna see it on the Discord. So y'all can come through and put that in there, man. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, like I periodically check it. Also in my Discord, you got access to a whole sample pack, a whole library. I don't know if y'all noticed about my Discord, but let me pull it up real quick. This is the room right here where you can put the samples in. This is the room right here. Send samples and loops. This is my Discord right here. This is the room you could send the samples in. Boom, boom, boom. Send samples and loops right here. Bam, bam, bam. Then if you go all the way down, people that got special access to my Discord, they got a whole loop library here for y'all. So if you go down here, you got access to over 100 loops. You got to have this badge on your name right here, this SFG badge on your name. You got to have that on your name in order to get access to the loop. That looks like this. See, this is my name right here, right next to it. You got a badge. You got the badge. If you don't know how to get that, then that's this tells you right here how to become an official member of the SFG. So you can get access to over 100 loops right there. Okay, and then in the room below that, once you do get access and you do all of that, you see this room right here. You're only gonna see this room right here, access to over 100 loops. That's the only room you're gonna see when you join my Discord. This it right here. That's this room right here. But once you join, it's gonna unlock this hidden room right here, SFG loop library. So once you get access to that loop library, that's gonna look like this. This got a bunch of loops in it, and that's all created by me. You know, playing the keys, guitar, everything, all authentic shit. So let me show y'all how this works. Let me show y'all how this works. So for every loop, you got a message. See in blue? Oh, my bad. Y'all can't even see. My bad. Y'all can't even see. Okay, let me start all over again. When you first join the Discord, you're gonna see this right here. This room right here. Access to over 100 loops. 100 different loops, royalty-free loops. Cool. If you can't see that, you gotta have this black badge right here. See, this is my name right here. You gotta have this black badge next to your name right here, this black badge. So that's this badge right here. That's the SFG badge, right? That official SFG badge. When you get that badge on your name on my Discord, it unlock all type of hidden shit in here, hidden rooms. You know, you can come in here and cook up with me live when I'm cooking up. You can come in there and tell me what's up. You know, all that you can do in my Discord. Like when I'm cooking in here live, like tonight I'm gonna be in here live cooking up with a few people. You come in there and say what's up, all that stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? When you get that badge on your name, okay? So When you first get in and you don't have that badge, all you're gonna see is this room right here that says access to over 100 loops. When you do get that badge, you're gonna see this room, the SFG loop library. That's the one circle. It's gonna unlock that hidden room. Once you see that hidden room right there, you could get in that bad boy like this. You can get up in there like this. You can go down here to the SFG loop library, bam, and when you open it up, it's gonna look like this. So all these different ones is loops. See, that's all loops. Next to the loop is gonna have a message in blue, right? Next to the loop. So when you click on that message, bam, it's gonna give you everything. The loop, the MIDI. This is the MIDI right here. It's gonna give you the loop. It's gonna give you everything. Bam, you click on another message. See, this is the name of the loop right here. The Ghost F minor, 156 BPM. South vibes, loop with stems. So it's gonna give you the loop. The loop is usually the first file right here. So this is the whole loop right here. That's NBA Youngboy vibes. That's like NBA Youngboy vibes right there. So it's gonna get a whole, that's the whole loop. So that's usually the first file, and then underneath that is all of the files that was used to make the loop, all in stems. So you got the piano chords right here. That's the piano chords. Is the bass. The piano bass. This is the bass guitar. See what I'm saying? This is the guitar lick. You know what I'm saying? That's the guitar lick. This is the wah guitar. That's the wah guitar. That's the wah guitar. This is the wah lick, the wah guitar lick. Then got all them sounds right there. This is the pad that's in the track. You got a pad sound. I think that's out of my synthesizer right here. This pad sound right here, and this is the E piano. It's the top line E piano. See what I'm saying? So you got all of the different stems right here to the loop, and the loop is at the top. You know what I'm saying? So you can listen to the loop. You could download them all. They're royalty free. You can download the stems, the full loop, royalty free. So you can go ham with this, man. Make beats with it, sell them, do whatever you want with that, man. But they all in there for y'all, bro. You know, that's just something that I cooked up just for all my people who rock with me on Discord. Y'all could go in there, find a bunch of sounds, bunch of inspiration, bunch of song starters, all of that, bro. And it's all vibes, man. All vibes. You know what I'm saying? And that's all by me. Authentic shit by me, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's one. Let's click on another one. This is the loop right here. This is called B. The name of the loop is called Be Kind, 145 BPM, melodic piano guitar loop. Let's go. See? So like, there you go. And it's the full loop. Like that's about 1 minute and 50 seconds of the full loop. So you could put drums underneath that if you want. You could do that. They got some drum files in here, some drums in here. In this room too, they got drums in here as well. You know what I'm saying? So you can just take the loop, put drums underneath that, and boom, you got a beat. You know, you could take it, flip it, chop it, get the stems to it, flip it, chop it, do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? So y'all got access to all of that in my Discord. A lot of people don't really know that about my Discord, that you got a full loop library in there, like literally a full loop library. And they got a bunch of them in there, dude. You know, even if you don't really use loops too tough, it's like I told y'all, sometimes you don't want to make beats with loops. You just want to learn from them. You get to learn the textures. You get to, if you can listen to every stem. That's what taught me how to make beats real well, listening to every stem. of people that I thought had a good sound. I would buy their kits and I would listen to every stem so I can understand how soft to make the piano, what type of texture, what type of this, how to make the guitar, what type of effects to put. All you could get that if you listen to every stem. And then you can start kind of getting an idea of how you want to make your tracks, how you want to make your tracks vibe. That's literally, I'm serious. That's what literally taught me how to make beats. See what I'm saying? So make sure y'all definitely use that. Like when you think somebody got a really, really good sound, or they could do something really, really well, you know, you learn from them, dog. Like you learn, literally. You check out their shit and you learn from them. You know, they sound and, you know, the structure of your sound. You're not doing it to copy them. You're not doing it to copy them. What you're doing is you're doing it to see where you can improve. You know what I'm saying? You obviously you like what they do. So you use that as a gauge to see where can I improve my melodies? Where can I improve? It's the same thing y'all doing here now on the stream. Y'all taking tips from what I'm doing and you're gonna improve your shit. Whatever you doing. It's no different when you listen to somebody loops, somebody kit. Especially if you can get all the stems like this, all broken down, all of the stems, you know, ready to go. See what I'm saying? You can just look, you can just go in there and do that, man. So all of that, man. This is another one, Don't Wait. Damn, that's cold. That's cold. See what I'm saying? That's the full loop right there, dog. The full loop. You could put drums underneath that. See what I'm saying? Simple. And then again, all of the different stems that make the loop. So you got your piano, chords. See what I'm saying? See, you can listen to the stems and get an idea of what type of effects you want on your beat, how soft to play things, how hard you want your notes to hit. You can get a vibe from listening to other people's melodies and the stems to them. You know what I'm saying? Then to make your vibe. There's the piano chords. This is the piano strings. Look at that. Boom. This is the piano melody. That's the piano melody right there. The top line melody. This is the guitar melody. I played that when I first got my Stratocaster guitar. I remember making this loop. I remember that's my Stratocaster guitar when I first got it because I didn't have a good amp yet. So I had to do that. I had to mix that shit like real good until I got the amp, you know. I got the amp like a week later, you know. I had it shipped from one of my other studios. I didn't buy one because I knew I had another one, so I had it shipped from one of my other studios. But it took another week. But I made the loop with my Stratocaster when I first got my Stratocaster guitar, and I put this. I played this this guitar melody on the piano. So that's me actually on the guitar playing, not on the keys, on the guitar. And I had to do some serious mixing to get that shit to sound how I wanted it to. Now I got the amp, you know, so I could play with the amp. But yeah, I had to do some serious mixing to get that shit to sound how I wanted to sound. But I remember this. I actually remember this loop a while back when I first got the guitar. This is the guitar lick. I played that too. Yep. I played that too. Definitely, yep, definitely played that. And then the bass guitar. Y'all probably can't hear that on cell phone speakers, or maybe you could. But then they got the vocal. That's the vocal. And then there's the second vocal. See what I'm saying? All that you can go in here and get, dog. Everything stemmed out for you, waiting on you, man. So y'all take advantage of that. If y'all join the Discord, pop in that room. You know, SFG loop library, you got access to all this shit, man. And as you can see, it's all fire, man. Everything is it's the shit that I cook up that y'all normally hear me cook up, soulful stuff. They got some other type of music. It's not just piano shit in here. It's like some other type of music, man. You know. Wow. Yeah. This is from my synthesizers. I made this loop for my synthesizers. All of them. The verse guitar, that's a pad sound. I made my synthesizer, the sledge. That's my synthesizer over the sledge. I made that from the sledge. This is the Hydra synth. This is the bass that came out of the sledge synthesizer. So this is actually a loop that I made with my synths. All analog synthesizers. So you get that. Let's see what else I got, man. Let's see what else I got. What is this? This is a dark sample beat, right? Let me see what this is. This is a dark sample beat right here. Merciless dark sample beat. Let's see what this is. Oh shit. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's just a sample, right? That's not really a whole loop. That's just a sample. Damn, that's cold. That's ready. That's ready for somebody to drop some cold ass drums on that and go ham. That's ready. Let me see what else we got in here. Let me keep going, man. You see what I'm saying? Like they got some serious heat up in here, like for real, for real. You know? This is another one. Lookout, hard trap beat. Let me see. What is this? Lookout, hard trap sample. Let's see. Come on, man. Come on. Damn. Tell me you couldn't hear the drums drop on that. Tell me you couldn't hear the drums just drop on that. Just boom. Tell me you couldn't hear that. Oh my gosh, that's sick. That's sick. That's sick. Shit. What else we got, man? What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? This is another one from my synthesizers, hardware synth, rough times, hardware synths. So this is another one from my synthesizer. Let's see what that is. Rough time. Oh. Damn. That's all from my synthesizers, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's dark. That's dark. That's dark hard. That's dark analog synthesizers, man. That's what that is. Dark analog synthesizers right there, man. That's crazy right there. What else we got? Selfish thoughts, soft melodic beat. This soft melodic, selfish thoughts. Oh, this is all hardware synthesizer. I must have been on my hardware bag right there. This is all hardware synths too. All of it. Let's see what that is. Selfish. Wow. Wow. Come on. Come on. That's crazy. Love that. Love that. Love that. I must have been in my hardware bag right there, man. Shit. Let's see. Let's see. One more. I'll play one more for y'all, man. One more for y'all, man. One more for y'all, man. One more for y'all, bruh. Planet Doom. Come on. Come on. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's my sample library on Discord, man. That's just a few, man. That's all of that shit is fire, man. That's only a few, dog. They got over 100 in here, man. Just wait, you know. So y'all interested in some good sounds, you know, some good drum sounds, some good melodies, you know, all custom shit. And y'all pop in that SFG loop library again. You can't you gotta get this badge on your name. You gotta have this black badge on your name to enter that room. You probably ain't gonna see it in my Discord when you first pull up because it's hidden. But once you get that black badge on your name, and the room above it, that access to over 100 loop, that room got how you do it with this link right here. Bam, that's the badge you need right there, the SFG badge right there. So this is the link on how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can pull up, hit that link and pull up how to do it, how to get that badge in y'all name. And go ham in there, man. Do y'all thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I do update it as well. I updated, I put like different loops in there. You know, like every other week. I'll put like 5 loops in there that I did, you know, just from cooking up in the stew. So y'all always get some heat that's popping up in there always. Right? Y'all check it out. And that's just my gift to everybody in the Discord that just rock out in the Discord and just like to be there. That's my gift, man, to y'all, bro. Y'all can just have that. And that's all royalty free, man. Go do your thing with that and you don't owe me jack. Just give me a shout out when you get your first Grammy. Just give me a shout out. Give me a shout out on TV when you get your first Grammy. That's it. That's all. But yeah, enjoy yourselves with that, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, thank y'all for pulling up, man. And this is a place too where you can promote your own work. You know, you can promote your own work. So people drop kits today, they drop sample packs in there. All that stuff. You know, anything that they doing, they drop it in there. You know? Different placements that people got is in there. Different placements they have. You know, just a bunch of stuff, man. So I enjoy looking at y'all stuff, man. Like I go in there and just kind of rock out on y'all stuff, man, and just see what y'all doing out there, you know. You know, and if I hear something I like, I'll hit you up. Like, come cook up, man. See if we can cook up and make some vibes, make a pack or something, make a beat pack or something where we can sell it. That's what I do. Yeah, yeah. Y'all have some fun in there. If y'all join the Discord, man. You know, it's always open. And yeah, I try and be in there as much as I can, just talking to everybody and just, you know, just vibing with everybody. But cool. Thank y'all so much for joining, man. I appreciate joining the stream, man. We did it all day again. You know, this is what I do. This is just how I go. See what I'm saying? This is what I do. Whenever I got a day to myself and I ain't gotta be in Studio A, I ain't gotta be in there. Definitely gonna be back here cooking up, man. I'm gonna come in the production room and definitely cook up, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I just had a day to day, bro. I just had one. It was one of them days to where I took care of everything I had to yesterday. Everything just kind of fell right. And then I woke up early, took care of a few things. And then once that last thing I was supposed to do got canceled. And once that was, I like, oh yeah, this is a sign. This is a sign that I took care of everything I had to take care of yesterday. And then I woke up early enough to take care of a few things this morning. You know, got my exercise in, came to the studio real early, took care of a few mixes I had to do. Took care of like 2-3 mixes I had to do. And I was done early. So when I look at the clock, I'm like, man, it's still, I thought it was like 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. I thought it was lunchtime. When I looked at the clock, it was like 10. I'm like, man, it's still early. Wait a minute. And I was like, damn, if I didn't have that last thing to do, I'd go make some music, man. I would. But I was waiting on one more thing. One more thing that was supposed to come through for me to do. But then old boy called and canceled. He was like, yeah, man, I ain't gonna be able to make it though. Look at me. I'm like, it's cool. Bam, that did it. Time to make some music, dog. So this is what I do, man. Whenever I get this time and I ain't gotta be in the studio doing some stuff, man. So I just come in the production room and rock out, man. Do my thing, you know. So I turned on the live stream, figured I'd cook up with y'all samples today, man. That's how it was. I was supposed to do this stream tomorrow. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do this stream right here. Cook up with everybody's samples tomorrow. But again, I didn't think I was gonna be off today. I didn't think I was gonna be chilling today. So here it is. We did it a day early. So that means tomorrow, don't be surprised y'all see me back on here cooking up, man. Don't be surprised, bro. Tomorrow. All right. Thank y'all again for pulling up, man. I always appreciate the conversation with y'all. I appreciate everybody when y'all pull up. Thank y'all for keeping me company. I always tell y'all that because it's real. I appreciate y'all keeping me company, you know. Sometimes I'll be in my zone when I'm cooking up, you know. And what I want y'all to understand about cooking up, what I want y'all, like when you cook up, if you notice, not only do I cook up, but I practice a lot of stuff. How many of y'all notice that? Like when y'all see me cooking up in here like this? How many of y'all notice that? Like I practice a lot of stuff while I'm cooking up. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll practice how to finger different chords on the piano. Like when I'm playing a melody, I'll practice. And then I'll play it. See? Like y'all don't notice I play for a whole 3-4 minutes, 5 minutes before I even record something. I'll just play. That ain't me trying to find it. I could play something right out of the gate if I want. But that's me practicing. Just practice. I practice while I'm playing. And the reason why I do that is because I could keep making beats and think I'm getting better at it. Just keep making beats. But see, when I look at people practice like anything in life, when I look at them practice, like especially sports, when I look at people practice sports, they don't practice the game. See, making beats is the game. You're in the game making beats now. When it's time for me to make a beat, you're in the game now. They don't practice the game when they go to practice. They break off into sections and they practice things about the basketball game. So they practice passing over here. They practice some dribbling over here. They got drills going on over here. They got layups over here. They running over here. See, they practice things about the game. So it's like they practice different sections. They don't just keep practicing the game. Go to pray and practice the game. So if you relate that to your beat making, you could keep making beat after beat after beat. But when you're going to lock into something about making beats and just practice that, practice your hi-hat patterns, practice your 808 patterns, practice your melodies. If you play an instrument, practice playing your instrument. You see what I'm saying? Playing your instrument in your own beat. Like practice. Don't make no beats. You're not doing it to make no beats. Forget making the beats for that day. Just practice that thing right there. So if you want to practice your drums, make 2 or 3 melodies, put that in your software, and then loop that shit and practice your drums. Practice putting some drums down on that. And do that shit by like 10 times during the day. You know? 5 times. You know what I'm saying? Just practice over and over. See what I'm saying? That's how you get better. You know, you don't get better at just making beats over and over again. No, you get better at going pick out something about making beats and practice that thing. And then pick out something else about making beats and practice that thing. And then pick out something else about making and practice that thing. And you're gonna notice when you practice this really, really well, and then you practice this really, really well, and you practice this really, really well, when you put them together, vibes. But it's because you're focused on something. You're focused on stuff. Me making a beat ain't focusing. Me going to get that thing about making beat, that's focusing. Now I'm locked into this specific thing. I wanna better about my beats. Then I lock into this specific thing. I want to better about my beats. I want to make better about my beats. You know what I'm saying? And when you can do that, that's when the sauce comes. You know what I'm saying? Because you focused on different areas. You're not focused on the whole pie. You focused on different areas. And that's how you get. It's levels to this. It's levels. So practice the levels. It's levels. Nobody just jumped to where they at right now. Nobody did that. Nobody. I don't care who you watching and how good they are. Nobody just jumped to where they at right now. Nobody did that. It was levels to it. So when you understand there's levels to it, that means there's things about this I could practice and level up. I could go practice this about it and level up. I could go practice my rhythm and level up. I can go practice how I play my instrument and level up. I could even practice just listening to sounds. Sound selection. Just listening to sound. See what I'm saying? I could practice that. You know how you practice that really, really good sound selection? Not your own sounds. Don't practice with your, like going in VSTs and get sound. What you do is you practice with samples. So you practice don't do nothing to the samples, but practice going and get this sample, put it in your DAW. And then find another sample that you can layer underneath that. But it got to fit with the other sample. It got to fit nice. You can't do nothing to it. You can't put no effects on it. You can't put no EQing on, no nothing. But you just got to find a sound that fit with that other sound. And you do that, you get 5 sounds like that. You know, go to Splice or go somewhere where you could get samples from. And see if you could pick sounds that fit each other. See what I'm saying? And then you save that project and you pull up a new project. You do it again, 5 sounds that fit. You know, so cover your low end, cover your high end, cover your mids with the sounds you pick. And you practice that. What that's going to do is it's going to sharpen your ear for when it's time for you to jump in them VSTs and pick sounds. You're going to start to know what sounds to pick to match your instrument. But you practice with sounds. See what I'm saying? All that you can practice. Things about making beats. You're not practicing making beats. You're practicing the things about making beats. And that's going to level you up when you understand that there's levels to this. I can't keep practicing the game and call myself working on the game. No. You see basketball players play a scrimmage game or two. They do. Where they're actually practicing the game, you know, running up and down the court, playing the game. Even got referee. But for the most part, you see them practicing things about the game. You see them break off into sections that practice, and a section over here practicing, a section over here practicing this, section over there practicing that. You see what I'm saying? And they rotate, they practice different things about the game to get good at them specific things. And then they put them all together and run that scrimmage game. See what I'm saying? When they learn to play or when they learn this new play, they run a scrimmage and they practice the plays. That's how you treat that's how you treat making beats, so you could get better at it. And you're not gonna be wasting your time either. You feel what I'm saying? You could get in the studio and waste time. More than sure all of y'all done it. When you get in your studio, you waste a little bit of time because you just get sidetracked. You start messing with records and your hardware gear. And you sat down to make some beats, but you're 2 hours in messing with your synthesizer or messing with your rack gear. So you see what I'm saying? We'd all done that. But when you practice things about the game, you get locked into certain things. You get locked in. And you're not easily sidetracked because you want to learn this specific thing about it. And I want to get better at this specific thing about making beats. You know what I'm saying? Making a beat got a bunch of moving parts. Got a lot of moving parts. And sometimes they get overwhelming for people, especially newbies. They get overwhelming because there's a lot of moving parts that you got to take care of to make a nice beat. A lot of moving parts. So try and solo the moving parts out and practice them. Each individual part, practice it. And you'll be surprised at what that does when it's time for you to put everything together and handle that. You'll be surprised at how your shit come out. what I'm saying? That's just a little tip for y'all. If y'all ain't never thought about that, or if nobody ever told y'all that, try that. Try that out. Come back and talk to me. All right. I gotta get up out of here, man. It's time. We're gonna run the last beat back, man. Again, thank you guys for pulling up, man. I appreciate it. I love you guys, man. Make sure y'all drop a thumbs up on the video. I appreciate that. That way I could put this video on some more people's eyes. They could check out what y'all checked out today. Shut it well. So y'all can help out with that. Just go hit that thumbs up button and do that for your boy. All right, man. Thank y'all again. I appreciate it, man. I love you guys, man. For real, for real, for real. Y'all my aces. Y'all good with me no matter what nobody say about y'all. No matter what nobody be talking about y'all. You good with me. Feel what I'm saying? Let's get up out of here, man. Thank you guys again, man. I'm gonna catch you guys in the next one, man. Look for me tomorrow. I might pull up and go ham again, man. All right? I'm gonna catch you guys in the next one, man. Peace.
Purpleworld. Purpleworld made that.